And
it's so weird to be streaming in the evening. But I was gonna do this on a different day. But I was not as well aware of the MSI schedule as I thought I was. Meaning, I thought... Oops. I thought there was gonna be MSI today. There isn't. But there is MSI tomorrow. And I was like, oh, but this week, like, if I do it in the evenings, or, like, in the day or whatever, I'm gonna want to watch MSI. You know? Oh my god, from SCA!
hi.
Wait, isn't it, like, super early? That's crazy. Yeah, but we're doing... Yeah, yeah, it is absolutely MS by. Because I will be watching MSI. And I'm pretty sure MSI is on, like, all week this week, but it's not on today. And I was like, you know what?
We're gonna do it.
6:40 a.m. Oh, that's so early. Oh! Yeah, it is just me. Jojiro is... Truly, I don't know what she's doing. She's in her room, I think. I might move a tiny bit weirdly today because I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, so I have the iPad plugged in, but I don't have an iPad stand, and also putting like the iPad on a stand makes it like really fucking tall. He's like too tall, which is an issue, but I have him laying on his side so that the charger cannot be like dead. It's 5:40 there? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Yeah, so the camera's in like a, it's kind of lower. Oh wait, maybe I can, if I put it on the phone stand like this. Oh, that covers like the entire screen. Okay, yeah, no, it's gonna stay like this. Well, technically I'm always babysitting the pets. Pudding's always Pudding likes laying under my... She likes laying under my desk. That's her favorite spot to take a nap is. But Neko Papa is home, so we should be good to just like blast, like to just freaking go, you know? If you're not in the Discord, you... Oh!
Konjumi! I'm Jimmy. And I am a Nyanami sister. Teehee.
Okay. If you're not in the Discord, you probably wouldn't know, but I did pull Finon's light cone. Very early. Realized that his best in slot team includes Bronya, who I have like freaking... she's like... Oops. She's like C3 or... C. Oh, no, she's E2. But I never built her because I was mad at her. And I even have her signature light cone, which is crazy. But yeah. He's, like, naked. I do not have relics for him. Like, this is, like, literally just, like, temporarily in there. Like, these are really bad boots. And I don't think I've ever pulled the whatever freaking planar ornament set he needs. So we can't use this team. I cannot use Finon. I can't believe you would be mad at her too, because she's E2, all 3 copies I've gotten of her were because I lost 50/50s, okay? So I feel like I'm allowed to be mad at her. But she has to get built anyways. The Belibberer? That's funny. Yeah, so my Ho-Ho is built to a certain extent. And my Sunday is one of my best built units, so, like, those 2 are fine. But I can't... like, Bronya does not... she just doesn't. Like, it's... Yeah. Yeah, I love playing gacha games. But irregardless, you're skipping him. Honestly, that's valid. I love Farina in every universe. Also, why is his thighs so fucking thick? Holy sh... Oh my god, he's so big. Oh my... Oh. Okay, but I have... We're gonna do the thing again. Wait. Is there a way for me to... Ah! Oh. We're gonna play this game again. Which team should I use? Today. Your options are... McFirefly. McAcheron. McGenuine. McMyDeek. McBing. McDagon. And McAnaxa. Those are your options. I know Sarita's gonna be so good for Finon and Anaxa, but I don't know if I'll be able to pull her because visually I like Hisselin's more, so I would want to pull her, but their banners are back to back, so option 3. Jingyuan. Okay, we've got to vote for Jingyuan. We've got to vote for McAnaxa. I have seen Firefly's outfit. I don't think I'm gonna get it just because she spends most of her time in Sam form anyway, so it's like, you know, I still love her. She knows I love her. She knows. My wife. She knows I love her. She's not upset at me. I do like Anaxa. My Anaxa's not built great. He's like fine. Yeah, he's just like fine. But he's hot, so I like him. Any more votes? Got a vote for McAnaxa, a vote for Jingyuan. Took old relics from Jingyu. Yeah, when I was building Bronya, I was like, oh, it's the Cerdos. Like, okay, like that's Sunday's set. You know, like I farmed it before. Even I sacrificed like all of my... I'm smarter about it now, but I would sacrifice like all of my 5-star relics so that I can get more of those things so that I could pull in the Omni Synthesizer. And so I went in to try to build Bronya, and she like wants the exact same stats as Sunday, and I was like, oh shit. So I could not build her. But alas, oh my goodness, people in my neighborhood love being outside. It's crazy, because I hate being outside. Eugene News once again in peak condition. Nice. 94.5 crit rate is disgusting. I have been pulling a lot of Wave Strider, and it's just not working out. It's just not working out. You know? Where's my Wave Striders? Oh, well, I mean, it looks like I haven't pulled a lot, but I literally just sacrificed all of them. So, like, that's just the way things have been going. Why am I pulling... Oh, for Traveler. Okay. Then let's do, between Jingyuan and Anaxa, which one do people want? Sunday is on both teams, so I'm okay with either.
I'm on Kosh.
Is that his full name? Anaxagoras? Analogy? Okay, we'll play Anaxa. He's so hot. God, he's so hot. I don't know anything about him, except for the fact that he's hot. He's got a snatched waist. My twink. My special twink. man, boyfriend. He insists on you calling him a Naxu. I love that. He's an idiot. Okay, we're just gonna get right into it because I've already done all my dailies and stuff. Wise from Zenless. Shut up, Werehog. God, the fact that he has a knife like this. Oh! They're so fucking hot. It's so fucking hot. Oh, he's so hot. Okay. Yeah, I already did all my dailies, so we can literally just go get straight into the story. Because we're trying to catch up. Also, no, okay, wait. On a different tangent. Where is it? Oops. No, no, no. I don't want game tools. There's fucking... Like, it looks like there's only 3, but when I was making the thumbnail and I googled, there were fucking 5. I was like... Huh? Am I pulling for the Fate collab? No. Because if I like am choosing between Saber and Hisselin's, like for me it's very strongly Hisselin's. And the only like character in the Fate collab that I really care about is Archer, and you get him for free. So it's great for me. Okay.
Miss Aglaia.
Oh, yeah.
Aglaia, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Oh. Oh, haha, that's funny, because that was probably the time between the updates. Have faith in Finon.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
Where'd he go? Pull on Saber's banner just to try and nab her, but mostly build pity towards the free like valid.
There's this unlike existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
Wait, he's dying?
It has
What?
come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Are you gonna leave Finon to die?
Would we? The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans.
Not getting eaten by Titans.
As I promised you, Aglaia, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety.
Whoa. Sorry, I was just adjusting my mic.
But that's as far as I will go.
Okay.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. Alright then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the 2 Outlander warriors can also join me.
Yeah, we will. Oh, just kidding.
Might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
Uh-oh.
Our 2 distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Oh yes, not getting eaten by Titans. Also, y'all, I feel so dumb. I've seen obliged used this way in like literature, but it's always been in like fanfics, so I've always been like, haha, it's not being used right. But is that actually how it's used? I would always think it's are not obligated. If we're being completely honest, I don't even know what the definition of obliged is. I thought it was like, oh, if it's like doing something voluntarily, which I think is the definition, loosely. I guess technically it would be right to say they're not. Well, to be obliged is to be under an obligation. Right? Okay, so then what does it mean when someone says much obliged then? Because my brain has always thought much obliged was like saying like, oh, hi Kimchi girl, hi Kimchi baby, I didn't hear you. It's like I didn't have to do this for you, but I did, you're welcome. That's what I thought it was, but much obliged would mean much did this by obligation. Indebted due to a favor. Oh, okay, so much obliged would be like, oh, I'm returning the favor. Okay. Language is hard. It's fine, we've got this.
Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Fernand's life on the land. Of course, we know this will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Goliath's golden thread will guide us back out.
Okay.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
We will.
If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out.
My girlfriend.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
She's a beautiful butterfly.
Thank you both for your valor.
I don't know what that word means.
To work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Okay. Cool. Speak with Aglaia. Oh my god. 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 Hot. Okay.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Okay, let's go. Oh, it doesn't matter because I have an Axa. What? Do I have to? Can I replace him? God damn it! Wait, this is ass. Can't even use my Anaxa team. God damn it. Okay, we'll just do a slick Meisteries team. Where is she? Yeah, just a slick little Meisteries team. Yeah, so we'll just do a
reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem.
That's us.
Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Okay.
They once kept the fate of this world. and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
How long do I have to hold my breath? Okay, I can't do this anymore.
Come
Jesus
forth,
Christ.
then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness, and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Okay. No. Oh, I can use my day. Oh wait, maybe I should have compared them to see which one was better. I usually do that in trials, and I forgot. Oh, whoa. Whoa.
What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial.
Where's Danhum?
I don't see him around here. We
Damn.
should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The great...
Can I... Oh my god. Can I see the details, please? I can't... Then how am I supposed to compare them? How am I supposed to...
You're in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
I mean, I feel like it's not that bad to fear destruction domination. Only way is in battle... Motherfuck. Okay.
There's no place for you in Emphorius.
Who are you talking to, ma'am?
A disaster. So much for the king of those outlanders.
Huh?
You won't get away, Kremno Vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the...
Oh.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdicus.
This is Dick.
I am here to avenge my people.
My name is Dick.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdicus? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
That's fucked up. That's crazy. That's a crazy insult.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Valorous death before glorious return. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Obviously intervene and stop the soldier. We're the Trailblazer. We're freaking the galactic baseballer.
So the Alpha Brute has
Alpha
found
Brute
his
is
way
crazy.
here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Mightimos. My king.
I thought this was Finon's trial.
Avenge me.
Is this?
You're next. Face your death, cowardly king.
Uh-huh.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
Okay. Damn, it is better than mine. That's crazy. Oh, that's the monster. Okay, yeah, it's definitely better than mine.
Away we go.
Have some sunshine.
I can't die.
To smell the blue, store in the sky.
I shall remember this.
Forever to.
Please cherish this as you wish.
Oh, that was easy.
Absurd. I know this Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds.
Stell's like, I don't have that.
This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
That's your boyfie. Who is he?
It's nothing.
Oh my god, he knows dick.
That voice. Is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Oh, oof. Oh my god. Wait. Try to communicate with what? The basket? Oh. I don't know if I want to read that out. A sharp bronze spear had torn through the tendons in her arm, leaving it hanging lifelessly like a shattered wine jug abandoned by the roadside. Oh, okay. Ha ha ha. Hi, Fernando.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life, finally.
Hi, Trill.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said.
Y'all, am I stupid or am I just not understanding what's going on? So the strife makes Bloodlust go crazy. Finon probably lost his mind, started killing everyone. But why is Mightymost so deeply ingrained in this? I am not pulling for the collab characters. I'm saving for Hislins.
I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this, you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
Damn, y'all are being really mean to him.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me, you shall not.
He hasn't even done anything. All he did was show up.
Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom.
Cartonis, we're friends.
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis. Look out!
Oh. Dunham?
Nice move.
No, it's not the real guy, Doggo. He's a fake. Cause we're in a trial. Are we up against Dunham's apparition this time?
Wait. He seems calm and composed. Unlike the rest.
Sane enough to communicate, it seems.
Oh, what? Oh wait, this isn't the real Danhung?
Hey, gray-haired warrior, tell me. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the scale gorge?
Oh fuck, I don't know.
Parted the waters?
Bro, huh? I don't... Forget it, just kill me.
That sounds like something the real you would say.
Okay, oh wait, no, so that is really Danhung.
It wasn't easy, but I finally found you too.
So, you are Danhung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too?
Wait, but we didn't see ours.
The trial of strife is a vicious one, alright.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
Oh, Dick?
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Oh my god, they're so mad.
Someone is manipulating this battlefield. Someone who might not be Finon.
I agree.
Whoa.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two?
It's Nayas. An incarnation. It's our friend.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise.
Oh my god, his voice is so sexy.
You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Yeah, my daddy. My boyfie.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Okay.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far. But you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen. And I cannot turn a blind
Well, he
eye
can't
to
fall
that.
until I say so. This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of.
Run her as farther? Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed.
I do not mind
disappearing from my sight.
killing you. Well, not you, but like you, Divine Echo you.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother
Oh,
displayed
shit.
the same spirit with a spear.
Oh, we're getting some My Day lore.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king
Oh.
to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap.
Damn.
All to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past?
Oh, he's angry.
Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
Wait, what is the reason why? The hatred? The voices in my head debating if I should have one more cookie. So true.
Oh, child with that deadly fate, show me what you are capable of.
Oh, yeah, he just doesn't want to become... Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah.
Flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step on.
That was a cool transition.
Take this
Oh.
to the boundaries of strife and consume me, or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this. The son of Doggo will be crowned in blood. Very much. Unjust. Moment. Century.
Oh.
The successor of Kremnos.
Damn. Damn.
White knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very
Okay,
last
music.
breath.
Oh.
What about you, my Demos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
Okay.
Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Let this place witness glory. Mournful cries. Miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desired? So feeble.
Mavis, dispel the gloom.
He doesn't understand why the Kremnoan former kings would
As you wish.
want so much pain and suffering. I'm assuming.
I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Damn. He's like, I will make you king. You will be king.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine!
I shall remember this one.
Rude.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky!
I shall remember this one.
Oh! Oh!
Found you.
Wait, why was that hot? Why was that hot? What the fuck just happened?
I did my best.
What just happened? Wait, what? What? Wait, what?
The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial.
I see, that's what happened to his...
Revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
I think Naius mentioned it before.
Correct. He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysoseers, because he was also pinning his hopes on us, to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
Could you tell us more about this Black Tide?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Enforius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya.
Oh, so he failed the trial.
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Yeah? What is going on? Oh. Hello? Oh, it's you. For us to be calmly greeting each other for the first time without poking at our backs with a compass nor pulling at each other's tails. I'm suddenly not used to this. What are you up to this time? All lines of work need ample rest. This is the right talenton granted all creatures of the world. So, as you can see, I'm taking a break. Come to think of it, you're to blame for my idleness right now. You keep appearing at the most inopportune moments and interrupting my hot streak. I can't even get into the groove of things now. During this period, we should turn over a new leaf and find the proper job. Got any recommendations? Become a bath mascot. Fagusa and I enjoyed great relations back in the day. At their banquet, my compliments had everyone roaring with laughter. They'd be blackout drunk every time, then I'd steal away a pearl from the crest of the wave. She never noticed, and even thought the wave was balding. Clear skies, green grass, citizens out and about. Our ancestor Zacharias once said, the slightest thought is a sin on an idle afternoon. Let's leave that matter aside for now, and tell me what you wanted to talk about. I'll banter with you. Oh. Okay. Oh. Huh? Oh! It's an avatar. The Last Airbender. I'm just kidding. Cool. Thanks. He did not, but at least he was. Damn. He failed, but he's not dead. Lol. Okay.
An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when you put these keywords together?
A Stellaron?
That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, you cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe, be it the birth of the Titans, or the encroaching black tide. None of this can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization.
I mean, we did hear, what was it, that thing that was like... Well, like the creators were gonna add a new, like, something or whatever? Like, they're literally making a TV show?
There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of our worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now, but that isn't the case.
Oh, the Stellaron Hunters? Oh, true.
That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, Stellaron Hunters are certain to appear on a world with the Stellaron. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things out here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Panacarnia also proves that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path.
It could be an all-star cast, bro.
Heh, in another sense, it's Panacarnia all over again.
Yeah, except in like, ancient European style.
For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide cannot be good. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nicanor has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance.
Yep. At the same time, over on the other side of Marmoreal Palace.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Yes, you are.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nicanor's trial?
Fighting.
Something that terrifies me.
Oh, the Akamans turning against the Kremnoans?
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, that's kind of fucked.
Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Stop being so cryptic, I'm stupid.
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Okay.
The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland. Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
What?
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
He is a lifeguard.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince? Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
Next to the parts next to it.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Krateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Krateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Krateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Krateros is a member of the King's Aegis. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to
The music just got a little scary.
Alright, I'll go look for it.
Or is that like wind?
You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Akamans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emporius.
Damn.
No one can defeat them.
That's a lot of pressure.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they
Oh,
find
that's
out that
fucked
our
up.
parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But young men of Kremnos, heed my
Wait,
command.
this is kind of cute.
Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Krateros. Is that him?
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
Lackeys of the council is crazy. Yeah.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time. But just this once.
Like I'm choosing. Be grateful. I'm just being so gracious. I'm not scared at all.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
Because he likes hanging around.
I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
This poor lion.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krateros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this
But leave the
silly
lion alone. He's fine.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't fight even if they tried.
Uh-huh.
They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
We don't get to know.
Hey, man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
You're so slow. He's so slow.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
I'm not falling behind. You're just really, you're really slow.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Are we gonna bonk them?
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last.
Oh my god.
So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Cremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Damn, they know everything.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother.
Oh my god, they keep talking about his mom.
You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos.
His mom's name was Gorgo?
And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs
it's literally
call
just,
you, isn't it?
It's not like
Go
that weird.
Path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
I'm starting to feel like my day will end up becoming the demigod.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey.
He's literally shirtless.
Especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurepon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Maide was about to be sacrificed.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers.
Oh, ma'am.
They are no more noble than the most monstrous.
Is someone doing
beasts
fucking
in
fireworks again?
Amphorius.
Are you scared? I didn't hear anything, but you rushed in here so fast, baby girl.
Pudding just ran in and went under my desk.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now.
No, literally. Ugh.
Do you
There were
truly
literally
believe
fireworks
you
yesterday
cleanse
too, and
the
it was
blood
just, it
from
was so
your hands
frustrating.
Through mere words alone?
Nay. Quite the contrary.
Nay! He's a Hans.
I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands.
I'm gonna end bloodshed
end it all.
by shedding blood.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child.
Oh my god, she's going so hard.
A beast that murders his own kin. King's Aegis and Empress of Kremnos. You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold.
Oh.
If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
Damn.
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Why does he think that sacrificing Mightymost will save the king? I mean, save the Titan?
Understood. 5, 4, 3.
Oh god, they just... Oh.
No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, Mightymost.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move
And then
to
she gets
challenge
cooked.
the crown, in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Oh my gosh, she's going so hard. This is amazing. She's doing so good.
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Oh.
Mightymost, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever, the son of Gorgo, will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Bro. What? Ever since the battle with Nicodor, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd probably retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Yet, a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open your— It's Castories! Best to open your eyes just in case.
You're awake.
Castories? Why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
She's so cute.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Honestly, I can't trust anything she says. She's so hot. I love her so much. I don't trust her. What are we waiting for? Let's go.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, let's set off.
So my day is he doesn't want the Kremnoans to be led by strife anymore. Because it has just caused a bunch of died people and chaos. And that's his fear. Is his fear becoming divinity? His greatest fear? The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past in that trial of apotheosis. The past gained through your travels. Head to the book and write it down.
Okay, well, we'll do that.
We'll insert this memory.
Yes. Ooh, new stories. Why you're off reading them by yourself? I wanted to.
I knew you'd show up.
When there's a story, there's Mem. Could I be a memory spirit? No, that name's not cute enough. How about Pink, bitch?
Since which day did he become known as mighty? His strength rivals all lands, but the man pays it no heed. For only the authority of a king can end another king. And only strife can end strife. The torrent of conquest crosses the barrens, yet with homeland's blood, it is destined to be stained. None dare to shake his hand in greeting, for his hands burn as the blazing sun, soaked in the might of the flames. What a mighty feat it is. In the aftermath of defeat, the man digs graves for the deceased soldiers, burying thousands with his own hands. In that fight, he crushed all invading blades with his fists. A body immortal may never fall, but tears of pain in his heart still flow.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
But in Idonia's blizzards he once did cry, A tear shed among the storm and frost that bloomed into a lily stained with blood.
What is Idonia?
Like his undying body, the flower never wilts. In time, the entire world will turn to ash. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty. Though none are willing to believe. Unlike his kin, those patterns are carved with his blood. A matter so suspicious, it stirs the ambitions of the mundane.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
Do not let your enemy notice that you're bleeding, and thus convince them that you are someone unsurpassed, a warrior supreme.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The man goes silent and still, his gaze burning into the horizon, looking for a distant past. In his days of wandering, this same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
I feel so stupid. Thanks.
Did you know that Okama is full of stories about Mighty Most? He's just bursting with tales. Are all princes like that?
Who's stronger, him or Finon?
I heard that long ago. They fought each other for 10 days and 10 nights, and it ended in a...
They fought?
If you ask me, it must be because they have different strengths. Power, endurance, strategy. That's where Mighty Most excels. But Finon is more balanced and well-rounded, more focused on technique, and he's also really lucky. It's really too close to call. Oh, and there's another rumor that Mighty is a throne-tier warrior. I don't quite know what that means, but it sure sounds like he's a force to be... I don't know what that means either. Still, there really are way too many rumors about Mighty Most flying around. If they were all true, he wouldn't even have time to eat, would he? I wonder who's spreading all the stories. Sure is mysterious, don't you think?
True.
Hi, Miss Vet.
That is very true. Indeed. Oh yeah, there's rumors about them taking turns. Yeah, of course.
Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Oh, girl, huh? Oh, she just did a 360.
Is that Lady Treeby and Lady Trianne?
Oh, the babies!
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color. And how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision,
I can put this
I don't
aside
trust
for
this
you until
merchant.
tomorrow.
It's fake.
Or
No,
Oops.
no, it's all right. Trian is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trian is just... what? Trian is super mad, that's what!
Damn.
You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before!
They have a mom?
Trian...
Oh.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Damn.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Tribi and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Casterus. It's been a while.
Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Tribi and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened
Where are they
to
even
take
from?
note of
Aren't they
it
from Akama?
and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown.
True, I guess they did need to be birthed.
But Lady Tribi believed it to be a counterfeit.
Oh, I forgot they're from
She
Anus.
said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is
Girl.
a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Casterus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Not so fast, I object.
And what might your concerns be, my friend?
I'm not your friend. You've got some nerve trying to rip off a Chrysos heir.
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
I don't like you, merchant lady.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for.
Yeah?
Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now.
Oh my god, how did I just realize that Anaxa has red bottoms? Okay. Slay. Wait, how do I... Oh.
Caster! Caster!
Oh my god. She phased through it. No! She's crazy. She's so cracked.
seems your friend arrived before us.
We're finally here, Demi.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You're up so early, Dan-hung. How are you gonna explain to Aglaya that one of the heirs died to an elevator? I'll say I called the elevator and I even said her name, but she just kept on standing there. That's how she became Pancake.
You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late.
Damn.
But what matters is that you got a good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima.
Uh-huh.
This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Okay.
My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift.
This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in the conflicts within Akima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya.
Right, we need to think about this first.
Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Akima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Who the fuck is this?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
My baby! My baby!
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Well,
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
My baby!
It's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you.
Is Aglaya's nickname Agly?
Miss!
Why? What?
You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
Okay.
This girl, she's a natural at making friends.
She reminds me of Marja!
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends?
She's my baby!
I'd love to hear your tales of the sky.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
It's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Glad, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
You scared the shit out of me.
Stop it!
Ow!
Ow. I hit your chair.
I know. Oh, that hurted. It hurted. Ah, stop it! It hurts.
I'm gonna watch the K-pop Demon Hunters movie.
Okay, have fun. Can you give me a cookie?
Well, I'll bring you one, but I wanted to ask you if there's something you want to eat.
I ate them. Remember we got the extra envelopes and pants yesterday. What are you gonna get?
Well, I can't really talk to you about, but I guess
You can get something for me to eat tomorrow. You're spilling crumbs all over my bed. Okay.
I don't remember what song titles are, but I just watched the full music video for the one the girls sing about Golden.
Oh, that one's the one that I like.
And then I watched the edgy one that the boys do, not the like bubblegum pop one.
I don't know anything about the boys. Well, are you gonna get that? Are you gonna get okay? Okay. You're spilling crumbs on my bed. You never do. I clean it up. Okay, I want a medium.
What proteins?
Rice of tuna, salmon. And then for the vegetables. Where are you getting it from? Factory? Do the jalapenos. And cron. What else did I have? Cucumber. No. And salad pencils. I just do the cucumber salad. And then.
You want like regular cucumbers?
Yeah, or both. Oh, and green onions, yeah.
How about regular?
No.
Red beans?
No. Wait. Yes to regular onions. No to red onions. And then all the crispies. And then wasabi. And then for the sauces, what do I usually do? I do the spicy aioli, and then I think so, yeah. That's it. Should be it. Yeah, that should be it. No, I don't need it.
Do you want the matcha boba?
Yes, please. I will have the matcha boba now. Okay, JoJo's getting food and she was like, "Do you want anything?" And I was like, "Well, I ate before I started stream because yesterday we got food, but I guess they were like messing up or something. So because we got like an extra, like an extra like entire thing. So I ate that today.
Oh, thank you.
This one, it looks like a question mark. Juju says that she's gonna watch K-pop Demon Hunters.
Let me know when you're done with this stream because I need you to see the fucking edgy song. You're gonna love it. It's like your style.
The boys one?
Yeah. Well, all the girls' songs are like your style, and then the one that went really viral was like the little bubblegum pop one that the boys did, but like the edgy one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was indeed free food, and it was yummy. I think, well, judging by, like, what was in the bowl, I think what happened was that they, like, combined me and Dudu's, like, orders, but then also just, like, put, like, the wrong dip in, and they were like, oh, shit. And then they just added it in. I was like, okay. I'm not mad at it. I eat everything. Well, not everything, but... Yeah, yeah. Irregardless. What was I saying? Oh. Hyacine's my baby girl.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, she's here to help Uglia recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaia doesn't need my help with things like this.
I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Akuma. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
My daughter.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
She has a questionnaire. That's so cute.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Yes, all of that has meaning to me.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikadore's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit.
She's a therapist.
Troubled, come
I love her.
find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Oh. So she's not a Chrysos heir? She works where? What is the Grove of Epiphany?
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you, we will keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaia.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove.
Oh my god, what the fuck? You just slammed the door so loud I heard it through my headphones. Holy shit. Okay. That's fine. What am I? What do you expect me to? I want the what's it called? And then the ultimate commander. Apparently Hyacine's a therapist. That's my daughter. She studies psychology just like her mom. That's me, I'm her mom.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Aglaia. Being her mom.
Excuse you.
I mean, isn't Aglaia your wife? So wouldn't Aglaia technically also be Hyacine's mom?
I kind of don't trust her right now.
Oh, is she being shady?
She's not being shady, she's just, I mean, it's not her fault that, like, she's losing all of her emotions. But she's very, she'll do literally anything if it means, you know, her goals.
Oh. That's kind of hot, though.
It is hot. And she's hot. Okay, I want this one. Just one? Yeah, because it's an entire roll.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And thank you, Pants. Pants.
You're not ever welcome.
Okay, I'll kill myself, Pants. Aglia could do no wrong. Well, if she could do no wrong if she were my wife, but that's Firefly, so.
As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Would Circe's just give that up? Because doesn't that mean that she's fucking dead? But Circe's, they said, was one of the only titans that's still, like, cognizant and willing to communicate with humans. So why would we kill her?
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaia, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castorus will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
Oh, are we finally meeting him?
Regarding the missing titan Thanatos.
Since this involves Akuma's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy.
Let's go out and play!
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
More chests? Perfect.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove Grave. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
So you can track us?
This tool, called the weft,
I thought it said the welt.
used to spin
And I was like,
thread,
Mr. Yang?
and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Oh, it's like the Adeptus whatever that we got from Zhongli.
While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would.
We're getting elemental fight.
knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akuma, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Thanks. Wow. Okay. Wow. Thanks for the welt.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
What? Why is he still running? Oh! Pudding's sitting in my doorway. Or she's laying down in my doorway. Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine. Something of
part of your soul, right? That like that's crazy, Pants. Imagine being like, yeah, I'm just missing, like they just have something that I'd like to ask for back, and you're like, oh, what is it? Maybe I could help, and you're like, a part of my soul. Hello? Who is Professor Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs.
Oh,
and the
so like the Grove is like a school?
That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
Sorry, that was just me finishing off my coffee. What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akuma's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circe's, and are the organization
Oh wait, so they already
at
have the core
forefront
flame?
of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
I want to meet him so
I
bad.
came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
I love Hyacinth so much. Oh, that's my daughter. I don't know anything about Anax's personality, and I'm very excited.
Look, there she
What
is.
if I end up hating him?
And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at?
Someone's on the ground.
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
Oof.
Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide.
Oof.
This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Grey, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
She's so cute. Oh, unicorn.
I understand.
I don't care if it doesn't
May
have a
fate
horn,
have
it's a
mercy
unicorn.
on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Okay.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Grey, are you ready?
Are we not using the Sentry Gate?
You might not be aware of this.
Oh.
But using the Sentry Gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Mm-hmm. Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the
Is
Grove we
she gonna
go.
fly us there? Oh.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
I mean, yeah.
Cass memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Wait, huh? Wait, y'all, did you hear that? Did you hear Mem just say Cass? And then just go mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
She doesn't have opposable thumbs.
How are you two so close already?
Memmy mem.
I'm not going crazy.
Cass memmy mem. Memmy mem. Cass memmy mem. Cass memmy mem. Cass mem. Cass mem. Cass mem.
That's so weird.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing.
Shut up! Shut up!
It seems
You guys
as
will
if
not
their
gaslight me.
voices become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Imagine if, like, the more time you spent with, like, your dog or your cat, the more you understood them. Oh wait, that'd be so sad. Stop! No! I will not be gaslit. That... Don't teach her how to sew. I don't want her to grow hands. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? It is the 6th. I know, sweet baby. I know, sweet girl. I know, people are being so mean. Exploding explosives in the sky on the 6th. The stream is fine. Mem said Cass. You might become fluffier. Yes.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray.
What does she mean awake?
Cass and a little pink puppy? Puppy? Mem 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 mem.
Hey, it's okay, it's okay.
Mem.
It's okay, baby girl. It's okay. Bro, why are people setting off fireworks? It literally drives me insane. No, she said Cass because she also just said puppy.
Puppy? Mem mem. Puppy? 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 Mem.
Yeah, baby girl, you can lay on my bed, okay?
She just curled up on my pillow. Oh, it was you, Werehog? Oh, it was you? Okay, yeah.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian,
why am I getting a phone call?
I hope you're well rested.
Okay, I'm sorry, Pants. Maybe Knuckle Sibling just called and was like, no one's answering their phones and I need to be picked up from work. And I was like, Neko Papa didn't go to pick you up? And so I went and I was like, Neko Papa? And he was like, he was like sleeping on, like in his bed. And I was like, you have to go pick up baby Neko Sibling. And he was like, it's at 9. And I was like, it's Sunday. The place closes at 8 on Sundays, like always. It's always 8 on Sundays. And Neko Papa was like, well, but it's in the calendar. It says 9. This is how I know that he has like ADHD or something. Because if always, it is the business hours of a restaurant. It is always 8 o'clock on Sundays. And he always picks them up on Sundays at 8. He was like, oh, and the schedule is different, so it's... Silly Neko Papa. So he's gone now. He went to go pick up baby Nico's sibling.
Hi, Shrimper.
Action hour? That's what they call noon? Wait, that kind of goes hard.
You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking?
I sleep talk.
What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Uh-huh. Oh, hi, baby girl.
So embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance.
What is the prophecy of deliverance?
She had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
Hey, baby Coral.
But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Wait, that's so sad. Oh my god! Jesus
Not
Christ!
Even in the dream just now. Mem.
Okay, y'all know what's crazy when I can hear the fireworks through my headphones. Like, bro. But you don't have hands, only paws.
Mem.
Wait, did you just go, She just said boom.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out? Mem. Yay! Little Memmy from now on.
Little Memmy.
Okie-dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Wait, we have to...
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs.
Oh, that's romantic. Oops. Golden fragments remain radiant in the darkness, illuminating the blooming blue flowers around them. If it's a Nestia swarm of butterflies once emerged from such cocoons, bestowing the gifts of memory and prophecy upon the world. Cute. I definitely interrupted Casterus, but that's fine. Okay, wait, so the core flame... We'll learn.
Look,
I'm sure we'll learn at some point. Holy shit!
Huge.
Go melt it down.
Holy fuck. That's a big tree. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Literally sounds like someone's getting fucking shot. It's so loud. Oh, cool. I come here. She's a T. Ceres is a T. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Danheng, perhaps? Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of the tree anyways.
Yay!
I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large verdant forest.
Oh.
A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off.
Uh-oh.
The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Is the Grove closed to visitors?
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
What is it, baby girl? What is it? You're okay, little Miss Drooly Pants. You're okay.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Ma'am? Oh, you're drooling on my bed again. Silly baby. Okay, wait, can I move friend so you don't step on him?
It's strange actually hearing Stell's voice after doing these quests when she was silent. Honestly, that's very valid. I'm just, only used to her. I'm used to hearing her because I, play a lot of, like, when I'm just playing on my own, I play in Japanese.
Just plugging in a little light. Because it's getting a little dark outside, which
Means I'm gonna want to close the window. That is not the brightest it gets. I'm cooked. Damn. Okay, well, guess I will deal.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Oh. Okay. The dreams of giants sank into the earth and grew into towering colossus like me.
Knowledge, like seeds born on the wind, causes flowers to bloom across the land and withered branches to sprout anew. The world pours itself upon me like a spring. My eyes are clear, yet I cannot see myself.
Is my mouth moving when I talk? The light in my room isn't great, and I don't have a little lampy thingy the way we do in the basement.
Golden light flows out from the roots beneath the altar like threads spun by Nestia, weaving a web of memories. This may be why the people of Amphorius often say that memory is the hardest thing to bury. It will always find cracks through which to shine into the darkness.
Cool. Oh, Trian found it! Everybody
it's struggling.
Fly across to the other side!
Oh, jeez. What is this?
Oh.
The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
What do you mean? It's literally right here. Oh no, I don't like the whispering. Anus, why do you have to do this to me, Anus?
Your eyes are so sharp!
Sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard
Chesley?
of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
The courtyard of what? Storgi? What is this?
You look upon the crumbling circular staircase, each step polished smooth. It is said that the sheen is the result of generations of scholars pacing, debating, and seeking wisdom here. Did those wise figures who once wandered these paths ever imagine that their outdoor classrooms would one day be claimed by vines?
Wait, I have the most genius idea for light. Ow, fuck. That's bright. Is that helpful? Does that light up my face? Is that a little better? Oh my god, oh my god, it's literally blinding me. Ah! I'm pretty sure I'm not meant to like look straight into it, but I'm using my reading light. My little reading, the thing that you clip onto your book so that you can read when it's dark. Okay, hopefully that helps. I'm gonna be a little bit blind, but that's okay. Oh, chesty, chesty.
Go melt it down.
Okay. Melt what down? Can I go this way? What if I want to be Aglaia?
As I expected, something's not right here.
Oh.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe something happened?
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh. Oh. Huh. No one's here.
Oh, okay. Very, very genius, haha. What do we do now?
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
Uh-huh.
This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Who came up with this? How
Well,
unique.
These lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's Priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Oh, a memory shard.
Is that a white dryad?
Oh, the little ghosty thing? We've been seeing those everywhere.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Hello? What? I can break this? What is the point of that? Okay, cool. Hi.
No, it isn't a white dryad. It is the shadow of a dead white dryad.
What? Oh.
Dead me, ma'am. Dead me, ma'am. Dead me, ma'am.
I see, this is where the meme came from. The bitch ma'am.
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
The meme came before it? Damn, so the meme predicted it?
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
It freaks me out whenever she does that. What do you mean, me try?
Black cloak, sword. Towards the great tree.
She can speak fine, and she just does memes.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Uh-oh.
Trianne will be on high alert.
Master Kalenicus, we have installed bronze detonators along a number of the Grove main roads as you instructed.
Very good. Can we proceed according to plan?
There will be no issues on the technology side. We have already held detonation tests and ensured that they are able to damage the bodies of Titans. It's just...
Just what?
It's just that such methods are blasphemous.
Huh. Such things are not important in a moment of crisis. What matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I never thought that when our backs were against the wall, we would be forced to use that Anaxa's wicked ways.
Huh? Wicked?
Other scholars held such reverence for the gods that they never researched such evil technology.
Well, maybe he's just curious, okay?
Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything.
Alright, that's enough lamenting. Gravitas, you have another important mission now. I need you to find a way to leave the grove immediately and head to Akuma to request aid. I do not know if the grove can withstand this threat. If we can just hold out until reinforcements arrive, then all will be well.
I don't think they held out. Oh.
I have no choice but to entrust the core flame to that woman.
You want me to lead the front line and be a deserter? No, there's no way. You're a Chrysos heir. If anyone is going, it should be you.
Huh? Who is this man?
Don't argue with me. You know you will never win. It is precisely because I am a Chrysos heir that I must stay and fend off the Black Tide. I will endeavor to ensure we survive until reinforcements arrive.
But he looks like an NPC. How is he a Chrysos heir?
I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you need not worry.
I just don't want it to be.
Calling for aid is not desertion. If you were not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide would simply intercept you and kill you before you made it to Akuma. Gravitas, you are the fastest among us all. Will you accept this important duty?
I will not let you down. May Circes protect your mind, Master Kalinicus.
Huh. May the Circes protect your mind.
Okay, cool. Don't think they lasted very long, but, go off. Ka. Play. Oh, it's a star.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Oh, that's so fun.
There, on the steps.
On the steps?
Going like full endurance mode, like you're gonna stream until you die?
Probably.
Well, that's fun.
Or as close to dying. Or if I get through a lot. Because there's actually a lot more of the story than I thought there was. Remember how I was like, oh yeah, there's only like 3 chapters out. No, there's 5.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Thank you. Enhancing. Look at my way of getting light onto my face so that.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, this might be. Hang on, I don't want to do it on the desk. Let me do it.
Cool. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh.
This looks really scary.
I don't think so. Hopefully it's probably fine. I'd say without doing the book stuff, you have 20 hours of potential story to go through.
What colors?
Thank you, Pants. We're not doing that much. Nope.
Okay, you sit here for a bit. No, it's just a pillowcase, so you know it's fine.
Alright, let me close my curtain now, because it's getting dark.
No, it's neither of those.
Why do they look like the freaking, what are they called? Oh my god, what are they called? The freaking Antimatter Legion?
This is a creation of the Black Tide.
Oh, just kidding.
Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
Oh, cool. That's so sick.
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Oh, so that connects. Okay, that. Because we were suspecting that perhaps the Black Tide is connected to Stellaronism, and the Antimatter Legion loves the Stellaronisms. So. I guess that's a slight confirmation for our theory of Stellaron-isms. Yeah.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem!
Oh, fuck. Yeah? Yeah?
The monster is alive! Trian will protect everybody!
Trian, you can't do shit.
Trian, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Okay. I can fight him. Oh. Certain enemies will inflict ally units with the corrosion state. Attacking... Where'd my mouse go? Oh. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored. Okay. Well, I know that, because I definitely...
Sword and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Whoa!
And I'll give you what you need.
Serenity is before me.
Bro.
Look, with this divine power,
I hate it when that happens.
Forge all things.
Oh my god. Literally so close to... Oh, okay.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
We are strong.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh, because the strife was keeping it this all away?
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Akuma's always in danger.
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Mm-hmm. At the same time in Akuma.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Oh!
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The memory. That's the guy! The guy that was sent to get help from Akuma! Damn, he was kinda late.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either.
No, please hurry to the Grove.
Good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castress and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove.
Oh shit.
We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess that would make it so that we could kill them and take the core flame without feeling bad about...
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the grove.
Wait.
Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
So the core flame is separate from Ceres, the Reason Titan. But I thought the core flame, you could only get the core flame if you killed the Titan. So how are they separate and then Ceres is still alive and cognizant and willing to talk to people? I feel like I got something wrong. Yeah, the heart of the Titan, yeah. So like they kind of need that to live, don't they?
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
The other question, okay.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
Because he's a special
I know
boy.
That man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Huh? Blasphemous performer?
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now.
Yeah?
They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
Uh-huh.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster.
Yeah?
Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Bibi, we should prepare for the worst.
Damn. Like everyone's dead.
It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Well, that sucks.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Mm-hmm. Everybody hates him.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
That makes complete sense.
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa.
She threatened death upon us.
Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
Oh. He's just like an extreme realist.
During our regular citizens' assemblies, He always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Mem? Mem? Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas.
They said nobody else will deal with your
You're
bullshit.
the Titan who treats us the best. Mem.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
Okay.
With the exception of Voronix, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
Huh?
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding an Axa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Yeah, you're just a baby.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Is she the only one that can open the gate? Can't the other two open? Can the other two not open the gate? And also, if she's not doing well, why is she the one that's on this mission and not like Tribby or Trinon?
Okay, we will keep that in mind. Trian was
She's just a baby. Why is she the one here then?
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Cute. Oh, Trian's mastered it. Okay, so she's just essentially the best at it. Okay. Mem.
So many monsters.
Oh, this one's sparkling. The monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach. Okay.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Oh, can I not? Is there nothing? Can I go up here? Whoa! Oh, I can't open this door. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. Oh. The black-colored monster has fallen like he's still running! Ah! Oh! Yeah? Where you going? Where you trying to go? What the fuck? He's... Okay.
Ma'am. Memmy, ma'am. Memmy, ma'am. Memmy, memmy, ma'am.
Hi, Callum.
Are you gonna— oh! He's crazy. Oh, that's a person. Oh.
It's locked. I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Flaming Lance Charge! Oh.
Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
My man's!
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa.
Why? What? Anaxagoras? Bitch, your name is Anaxa.
Rule number 2, never interrupt me.
He's an asshole.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
Uh-huh.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Oh,
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of
Why is he doing that?
consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created.
He just uses his soul willy-nilly.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akuma as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Circe's core flame will reach Akuma before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the luminary throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
He's such a little bitch.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name is...
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially
He's so
particular about his full
dumb!
name.
Nosporus and alchemy referred
Professor
to...
Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nosporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested. Provided that he is still alive.
Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Why didn't they just take the core flame with them? Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
Do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne.
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there.
Okay.
But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Alright.
What? It's so jarring. It's so jarring.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy is truly incredible.
Uh-huh.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well.
No, you're not gonna do that to me. It's jarring that mem goes from saying mem to saying actual words, okay? That's what's jarring. And you will not tell me that that's not what's happening, because it is what's happening.
I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library.
Found it.
Yeah, words, I guess mem could be... Nope.
The voice is coming from over there.
Where is over there? The air?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Gah.
Let's go check it out.
Okay. Wait. Where do they want me to go? Oh. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes seated in deep meditation. How is this an old man? Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, and capable of singing. Stroke it.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak. Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
She's hot! What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Please just accept me.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself.
No, you can come closer.
Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess
What is Idonia?
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're cute.
Just call me Calypso. I greet
Calypso.
you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
It's crazy that so many of these are based off of real, Greek mythological figures. Although Calypso I thought was an ocean nymph, I think. I don't remember that much. Hi, Professor.
Be careful. Even if the head of the litophagists has never shown their true identity before.
See, now what is a litophagus?
You shouldn't trust this person so easily. The weft could not detect her presence just now.
Well, we don't have the weft.
It would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Yeah, you can join my private.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Girl, there were 752 of them.
Hi, Anne.
Is a flying arrow
Welcome
in motion or at rest?
In motion? Is that stupid? Was that a stupid answer?
Who was your representative?
Medea.
Medea?
She went up against Phynon of the Newsporists.
Phynon? Newspor... See, now what is a Newsporist?
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information.
Oh, so there have only been 751 great
debate. Anaxa the Newsporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne.
Oh wait, the Newsporist is the people who think that what is it? The everybody comes from the same place with a common feature, and that is the soul. That's what a Newsporist was. Wait, but I thought she said something else also. That wasn't Newsporist. Oh, the oh, that's what it was. The litophagists.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
Oh, she's hot.
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
Okay.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Oh my god, she's so hot.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Okay. See, now how do I do that? Chrysalis of gold, Nestia. Weaving fates of hearts destined to meet. Purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heat. So when can I access Nestia's heat? You know? I feel like we could be friends. Me and Nestia's heat. Right? Right? No! Give me that. Okay. Assuming I gotta go. Okay. Gotta get the water moving. This is just like those freaking sand puzzles in the Sumeru Desert. I hated those.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Oh my god, she's so sexy.
Why exactly did you...
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially,
oh, so Cersei's and Nestia were lovers.
Them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship.
Oh wait, no, we went over
gods.
that. They were lovers. Yes, they were.
All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Okay, she's suspicious.
Mem.
Is this how you're going to test the nameless?
Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
No, I know.
You can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles. Oh my.
Oh, my alarm's going off. What?
Oh my. Oh my. I'm helping you to... and yet I receive nothing in return? Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
I mean, can't we just turn around and go back out the door that we came in through?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of.
Okay.
So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange...
Ah, yes, the law of
should be
equivalent
something that
exchange.
you're
Yes.
familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Oh, okay.
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't
She's
worry.
gonna protect
I will
us!
promptly intervene.
I love her. Okay, Mem, I don't think you have much of that. I got this. Oh, have the character stand on the Cognos Blossom to reach a higher location through its growth and cause it to go back down via the rewind ability. Cognos bloom sometimes becomes corrupted. Even after it has been rewound, it will still return to its state. Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess I have to... What does that do? Oh. Oh, I have to enhance the prayer. I see, okay. I can do that. Oh, there's a Wingster pants. If sus, then why hot? True. I mean, she can be sus all she wants.
Mortals, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Resonate all together.
Get them.
Damn.
It's okay.
Hello? That's a lot of damage.
I'll crush them all. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity to the soul.
I go fast. Oh, what is this? Okay.
Huh?
Oh. Some sides of
vessels stored here
are covered with a fragile membrane layer which will break upon impact and cause ichor to flow out. When ichor comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow Cognos bloom. When rewinding, you can rewind both to their original states. Each side of the ichor vessel might be covered in different membranes. Destroying membranes on different sides may generate different results. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't... that one is... Oh, that one is, Okay, cool. Thanks. Wait, can I move it? Whoa! Whoa! It's a... Okay. I don't know why I was not expecting it to be a ball.
Flowers, mem.
Oh! Mem just said flowers!
Night, Leone. I hope you have a sweet dreams.
Oh!
Hi, pudding baby. How you doing?
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity.
Harmony and nudity.
I can't thank you enough.
Oops. Maybe I should have used her ult. You know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna blast it right now.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. Seek and you shall receive. And doubt farewell. This watch over you and guide you on your path. To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Wow.
How smart.
Oh my god. She's so sexy. Okay. So I come here. And I'll leave it like that, just in case I want to go back on it again. Oh my god.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Harmony and unity? No. Harmony and unity total.
Oh my god, wait. Wait, that's actually so cute.
Harumi and Rurunity. Hee hee. Tee hee.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Don't worry, there are several Eons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Uh-huh.
Memcal! Mem.
Memcal!
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem?
Mem. Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's
How are we
a
gonna
secret
test it?
passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
What path? Oh.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Oh, just like Anaxa? Did Anaxa say that he was one of the 7 sages? Oh! Cool.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
There's no pool.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Perform what?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Memmy lit up.
What? And Memmy lit up. What is the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
Yes.
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride.
Oh, there is water in the pool.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
Also, those shadow things are red instead of white, or blue, or whatever they were.
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
Uh-huh.
I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny.
Oh, okay.
So, ask away.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Oh, shit. Why do you say that our fates are intertwined?
Straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
Oh, she pulled out the "Are you lying?"
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now.
What was she?
I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
Oh.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
Damn.
All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Oh. Oh. Let me on. Let me in. Oh. Whoa. It's like a freaky deaky little elevator. I told myself I wouldn't get distracted by... Fuck! This is why I told myself I wouldn't get distracted by chests. God damn it. I did let my greed consume me. I got humbled. Fuck! I'm getting humbled. Okay, he doesn't have hair. Yeah, we knew that.
Go melt it down.
Oh, are you fucking joking me? You don't want to be that guy. What? What? I am a great streamer. Thank you. What? Wait, did I say something? Oh my god, this guy's so dead.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Do we? Oh, Tribby! I mean, no, not Tribby. Trian? I just felt like... Oh, you're so sweet, Werehog. So sweet, Pants. Okay, where is the memory? Oh! Oh! Old Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard storage? Storage? It's like storage without the A. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late.
Yeah, but you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa.
First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean? Does he do everything in these fuck-ass lists? Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile?
Anaxa, I may have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this idea when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the Black Tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go.
Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Akuma. What do you mean you have nowhere to go?
They didn't tell me, Anaxagoras. You and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? The Black Tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great crisis here like Kalenicus lost their life to it.
Oh, that's why he was shaped like an NPC, because he's dead.
I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time.
Oh, that's sad. You stubborn old fool. Have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victor. Oh, wait, is he? Wait, that's kind of soft. Ah! Let us meet again in the nether realm, old Titus. Take care. Oh! Where'd he go?
Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been sneaking impure content into the...
Someone was slipping porn into the shelves of the library. One Punch God?
Just as I expected. One Punch God, Akrila? If this were the old days, I'd have burned this on sight. Forbidden love, the tree and the butterfly. Damnation's which blasphemous fool put this here. Whatever. The little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him, though. In my final moments, I'd like to see just what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Ha 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 ha! Scandalous, just scandalous.
Oh.
Beast of the Black Tide.
Wait, this is so sad. Wait, why am I actually sad?
I won't allow you to touch our collection.
Wait, why was that actually so sad? What the fuck? That was messed up. Oh, the wind is chilly. Huh? Oh, it's a moon. You should be watching.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Did you find the Naxa?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not
Good girl.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be the head of the Lotophagists.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem.
Coming and going without a trace.
Well, she like barely has legs, and she's obviously a specter. So,
Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to
It's
the
a
person
scrap
you're
of fabric.
talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion.
yeah.
Calypso, just what are you hiding?
She's obviously the, Sarah's. And I am not wrong about that. Excuse me. Oh my god. Hello? Excuse me. Yeah?
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently!
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
You run so fast.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Huh? What is that?
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a
Butterfly
very
of
powerful
Divine
guardian
Mind is
monster?
crazy.
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they
I have
awaken
pure
the
and
great
unselfish
tree
love
to
for
open up the path to
McVenturine
new
and
Circes.
Child Ajax Tartaglia. And Firefly. And Skirk.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know.
Well, the butterfly is
Rather than
gone,
worry
so do
about
we
this, Lady Trian,
even need to do
did
that?
the golden thread react to anything around here?
What do you mean you wouldn't consider that pure? It's obviously so pure.
That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Just hang on a little longer. Sincere heart will prevail. Even in the native myths of Amphorius, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent and the butterfly will surely respond. Oh, okay. Yet regrettably, it remains unmoved. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you. Entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch. Okay, cool.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
What?
Little Gray! Little Cass! Look over here! Quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
What?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Whoa. What?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
I'm fine. Oh, we'll be right there.
Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy Mem. Memmy Mem. Memmy. Mem.
Before I'm cooked. Okay, we're coming. Wait. Oh, bloop bloop bloop.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Up. A sweet little dance to express my apologies. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Ah! Just got jump scared.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Okay, rude. Okay, rude.
I'll overcome the thorns in order to doubt farewell.
What's the matter?
This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Look, with this divine
That
power,
monster tried to jump scare me.
reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Jesus.
An undisputed victory.
Okay, wait, so we gotta go down. Oh, balls. Oh. I'm that guy, you're not a great streamer, you're amazing.
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
Wait, is this... That's crazy. Because this is where we started. So smart. Oh my god.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something.
Delicious. Oh god. Shut up. Fiery and fatal allure. You're like a floating... Oh, I did it! I do this all the fucking time.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
He's frail.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Trinity is before me.
Oh my...
Insanity. Get there. To the soul. Insanity.
I'm just so used to playing on auto, man. I just like forget shit.
Easy.
Easy. Actually, there's 4 of us.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is alright. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present...
Whoa!
Oops, sorry.
Where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Auto popping ult without the stack is the entire reason I have trust issues. Honestly valid, because the auto definitely does that. The auto battle does. Yeah, they do that.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me.
Huh?
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
You will? Is that your promise?
Another trial.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Yeah, that's Saris, is it not? Is it not?
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Whoa. Yeah, I guess we just showed the butterfly. Whoa!
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Okay, offer the faintly burning golden bough of vows. Oh! Wait, while this is going on, I will be taking my medication. Whoa!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Oh, thanks. Say Mewtwo. Mewtwo? I didn't know Nestia's favorite Pokemon was Mewtwo.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
How say you too?
I'll be back shortly.
Kassadin? She's blind picking Kassadin.
Of course, our promise still stands.
Someone pick Poppy.
But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Uh-huh.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
Fuck. I'm so weak to romance angst. God. Anytime any story is like lovers reuniting, like, well, like not even like the story isn't about lovers reuniting, but if the story is like, let's meet again, and so is it makes me lose my mind. What do you mean, huh? Calypso is obviously Ceres, and Ceres and Nestia were lovers, and this is Nestia's sad voice going, blind pick Kassadin, and Ceres says that she's gonna sacrifice herself, and is like, if the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. I don't know what the wind has to do with that, but... Oh. Okay, just kidding. What, is it about Poppy being a Kassadin encounter? Is Poppy not a Kassadin encounter?
Farewell, my love.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start.
I just never know what's happening in this game. Yeah, I get that. Also, the sentence, farewell, my love, always, oh my god. It's like a fucking sledgehammer.
You're actually Cersei's, right?
Y'all, I've been calling her Ceres this entire time. I just left out an entire fucking letter.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
It's pretty obvious.
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and...
What? Oh my gosh. The toxic yaoi couple is fighting. So toxic yaoi.
The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
You gotta have probable cause.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
Well, I mean, that's low-key what we're trying to do.
You were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
What lost item? Wait. There was a lost item? What did we lose? What did we lose?
Hi, Damien. It's going good. We're doing well.
As I could not do anything about them, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
Oh.
As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
Oh. Rest in pieces, Raiden.
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart.
Oh my god, he's an asshole, but he cares. Fuck.
He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to
This is how you live, retainers.
So I decided to save his life.
Think outside the box.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
I guess.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
True.
I just
It's
need
reasonable
you to buy me some time against
to
the warrior's blade.
to bonk that dude.
Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Oh, okay. Also, something that's really funny is I was doing the I had to do the Echo of War, like the most recent one, which I think is from the most recent story like portion for Finon, and when I clicked on it, it was like, doing this fight may, you know, like spoil the story for you, and I was like, no it won't, because I just set it on auto and I turned around. Okay, let's see. Oh! Wow, oh fuck, this is gonna be depressing. Are they sisters? Oh my god, oh fuck. Oh, if they're sisters, I'm gonna kill myself.
One strike. That's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They vanished. Without you, our Takama, our defenses crumble. We can't hold.
Right? How do I differentiate them?
Run, signing. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go.
Don't talk like that. You're a Chrysos. Oh, so anybody can be a Chrysosaur, I guess. All these NPCs are Chrysosairs.
I spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder.
Oh, fuck.
Silent. Behind you. No. When did the Black Tide monsters... The others... They're all... You never listen. Just like when we were kids.
Guess we're both troublemakers.
Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes? Sister? It doesn't matter anymore, sis. We'll all end in the same way that
I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god, wait, why do these memories hurt so bad? Monsters of the Black Tide, you want to harm our Takama. Why don't you just try it?
It looks as if Sainane is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon.
That... What the fuck? Yes, this is indeed the 3.1 story. Wow, okay, that was depressing.
You, children of humanity. May
that
you
was
be
so fucking sad.
With good fortune.
Thanks.
Oh
my god, that was so fucking sad.
A fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
That hurt my heart so bad.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, Memmy, what's wrong? Memmy.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
What?
My eyes can no longer see.
You what? My dude. He's so annoying. He's so annoying. He's like, damn, if I'm gonna go down, yeah, I'm taking you with me. I don't care. I love him. Oh my god. He's such an asshole. Oh, I know this boss. Met him in Divergent Universe so many times.
Cersei's was right.
And I hate him.
He's indeed here.
Okay, that's hot. Why is that hot? Guys? Guys? Why is that hot? I hate this freaking enemy.
Black-robed guy?
So annoying. He's got his little, his pee-pee poo-poos with him. He's from, whatever, Eurydice or whatever. What is it? What was it called? My brain keeps wanting to call it Paradis Dai, but that's from Genshin. That's Pardis, not even Paradis. Okay. Oh, Aedis Elysiae. That was it, I think.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
Wind? What is... Why? What does the wind have to do with it?
You're not demigods.
No, I'm just a dude.
Stand down or die.
Run! I'm the galactic baseballer. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone!
You're just a baby!
Trian is brave!
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us.
Go off. Oh!
Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes.
Why is he hot? Why is he hot? No. Why is he hot? Why is he hot?
3 slashes. Are enough.
Who exactly are you?
Dangerous thoughts.
Why was that hot? Y'all. Oh!
Time to play the next piece.
Uh-huh.
Resonate all together.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Stop wanting to screw things that are trying to kill you, that want to kill you, but that's like, that's the beauty of it.
I'll crush them all.
This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I hate this guy.
I'm just a
feeling much better.
I'll overcome the thorns.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul, insanity.
Harmony and unity.
Harmony and nudity.
Stars echo.
I love how half the time when someone is doing something bad, it's not uh-oh, it's why are they hot. I mean, am I wrong? Because it is why are they hot. You know?
To the soul, insanity.
And down farewell.
To the soul, insanity.
Sounded like he said tuna.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Oh my god. Stop, leave me alone.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Offer your souls to the fire.
I don't wanna.
Not good.
No, stop it!
Be reduced.
Please tell me that's a part of the story. Okay. Because I beat this guy before.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
How annoying. Children of humanity,
don't waver now. Let's just destroy them. One by one.
Now, why was that hot? That was so hot. What? He put his hands through his chest. And then he went, oh, are you joking me? Are you joking me right now? Oh, I love a crazy man that laughs.
Harmony and unity.
Harmony and nudity.
Failed. It'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Professor Natsa? No. It's Cersei's.
Forge all things. Thank you. And I'll give you insanity.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
That was tough.
I'm truly exhausted.
This is bad.
Treasury gate open!
Wait, but she can't. Wait, where is she sending him? Where did she send him? Doesn't that just mean he's just gonna end up somewhere else? Is he just gonna end up in Akama? Oh, he does end up in Akama? No fucking... Oh, just kidding.
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
No, what was crazy is Anaxa getting absolutely, like, bodied and, like, doing, like, a flip and then just ending up on his feet. Like, that's crazy. Hi, Zalgo. I also hope that gate... Where did the gate lead? Like, where is he? Where'd he go? I never want to leave the Holy City again.
Little Kaz, my head, it still hurts.
Why you did a baby?
Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
What do you mean? He had 1% health left. I could have killed him.
feel awful.
Oh, poor baby.
I need to go back to
Just
get
take a
some
long
rest.
nappies.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well
Aw,
since you woke
thank
up.
you, Zalgo. That's very sweet.
Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
He's so annoying.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
He's so annoying.
Indeed. You are the only one who would defer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe's.
Yeah, I heard that he's Wise from Zenless Zone Zero.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame.
You have a gun.
Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Oh, fuck. He's my favorite character archetype. Kind of annoying and a little bit of a little whiny bitch. But does what he is very firm in his beliefs and does what he is soft on the end. Fuck, he's fucking Levi Ackerman. God damn it.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Go. Anaxa, go.
Do you really think that woman
I choose
would
you.
treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Oh fuck, he's got a lot of rings too. I'm such a sucker for rings. God. I knew I'd like him. I knew I'd fucking like him. Wait, and they're fighting titans.
Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
Like, low-key, Aglaya is very, Erwin Smith coded. Am I wrong?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
What is the root cause of the conflict? Oh.
Hello. And you are?
Oh, fuck.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are
God damn
Kallinicus's
it.
wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder
I
I
hate
haven't
this.
heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Oh my god. If the change in personnel means that, like, your husband's dead, then yes.
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
God, his outfit is so fucking nicely designed. Shit, fuck. Oh, nope.
Did he manage to defend the grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his
Yes.
passing?
He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see.
Oh.
I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if
I'm
you
so
need any
I'm
help,
sad.
ma'am.
I'm sad now.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
No, okay.
I was once a warrior. And I'll find my way
No,
back
oh my
to
god.
the battlefield
The mood is
someday.
being ruined by these flying pots. God damn it. Stop. Stop. Why is this happening? God, they just keep coming. Oh, there's two of them now. Damn it.
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide.
Oh my god.
And seek vengeance for my husband.
Oh my god, this is a very serious moment. Oh my god, why did they have to... Why did they have to have this set up in front of the freaking... the flying pot? God damn it. I think I've already activated this one. Oh yeah, it's the boyfriend's conversation. Yeah, I've done this one. Hi. Bye. Oh no.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kainani and Artakama?
Huh? Yo, I said Sinane. What did he say? Kainani?
Are you the father of Kainani and Artakama?
And then I called her Artakama. That, wow. Her name's not Sinane? Damn, that's crazy.
Ah, yes. Did
Oh my God, I'm
daughters
gonna kill
cause
myself.
trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
I always say it, and I still do say it, as, I read it as My Day. His name's My Day. I do call him My the most, though. So technically it should be Maida.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet?
Oh my god.
Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Because, like, the thing with Kallinicus is, like, we didn't see, we, like, saw his, like, memory, but it wasn't, like, his memory, like, right before he died, right? But, like, with the sisters, it was literally, like, the moment before they die. Like that. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kanani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still.
Oh my god, I'm literally crying. This is so sad.
Wasn't she?
Oh my god, this is so sad. Oh my god, I need a fucking napkin. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so sad.
What's Dad talking about?
No. If you tell me this is the son of that old guy...
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus.
No, wait. No. I'm not gonna laugh. Their names are Old Titus and Titus. That's crazy. Not even Titus Jr. Old Titus and Titus.
A few days ago, your father passed away.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind.
Oh my god.
Man.
Fuck.
I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement.
Oh.
But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around.
I can't fucking do this.
Wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
Oh my god, this is so sad. Oh my god, holy shit. This is so sad.
That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, bro. Why is there death in my freaking hot men and women game? Damn it. It's so fucking sad. I've only been half listening so I can avoid spoilers, but I love you. Oh, Bibi, you're in for a ride. It's like the story is like so chill, and then you hit Yukong, and then Hoyoverse was like, how much emotional damage can we cause our players?
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
guys just saw the pot's shadow in the background. These are fucking flying pots. They're so funny. Hush, don't say that to me. I'm still struggling at the beginning.
All right.
The pots, the fucking pots. Oh my god, okay. I hate this. Well, it's a great story.
Not the spirit thief.
Huh? Hello? What? Did you guys just see that lady face through the door? Please tell me I'm not the only one. Yeah, it's the seal.
Be in awe of jewels.
The door was struggling to open, and that lady, she just phased through. That's crazy. Okay, this time no one will die through the elevator. I know technically I could just use the teleport waypoint up there, whatever they're called in this game. The teleport waypoint. I want to ride the elevator. Oh no, my seal! My seal! My seal! Oh! My seal is so powerful. Hi.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
Oh my god, he has tattoos. It's over for me.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
For what?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy.
He's so
Let's wait here a
annoying.
moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Oh, you mean our cell phone?
To Rumi and Company. Of the Grove's circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately
I just ruined it. Don't know what it is about games, but I tend to just walk everywhere. Me too, unless I'm doing a world quest. In which case I'm teleporting everywhere. Because I'm not like reading it anyways. But if it's like a story that I'm like reading, then I'm like, okay, I'll just walk there. Unless like it's like physically impossible to walk there. Like in like Persona. Oh fuck.
Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written.
Are you writing literature? God damn.
That elegant style must be the garment maker's. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well.
Oh my god, the garment maker uses emojis.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
Is he gonna change bodies? I don't understand. What do you mean?
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Okay. Okay, Dotore. Except Dotore is fucking evil. Hate that man. I hate that he's hot. Fuck.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman.
Oh my god, they hate each other so much. Why do they hate each other so much?
Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
You can mind my behavior too.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
It's fine. I fought a giant robot dragon. Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
Like, okay, like, dude, I get that he doesn't want, like, his people to fall back on strife again. Just do the fucking trial. My dude, people are dying. The fault is our own. You know? And that black-robed sword master.
Lady Tribi once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Oh.
Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Yes, I would. Thanatos.
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
Were we supposed to have been? I had totally forgotten about this until you brought it up.
Apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
I have indeed seen it. I'm pretty sure. It's like the thing where she like... Wait a minute. It's the... She does... It's the...
406. The cabinets are overflowing with the unclaimed possessions of the dead.
Okay, I definitely have not seen it. But I do know what her thing is, like, if she like gets close to something or like touches something, it like she like sends it to death or something like that, something along those lines.
Castress is right. I should get some rest. Mem is probably exhausted too. She hasn't made a peep. I wonder how did.
Yeah, I remember that from the she talked about oh my god, Castoris talked about it at the beginning of the Amphoria story, I'm pretty sure. I praise be to days of rest.
Demi, I can only imagine how hard you usually work. So let's shout it out to get shout out.
Yes. Oh my god, he's the hanged man.
Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epitaph.
He's dead? No, he's what?
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
If you tell me that the reason why he's so obsessed with people calling him an Anaxagoras, if like the reason why is because nobody fucking remember, I'm gonna...
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Hands that never seek the benediction of gods, accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents.
It would be sad, Harper, okay? It would be sad.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
People warned each other thus before his lectern. In those rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and defy the Titan's will. But the one shouldering such slander pays little heed. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he.
I mean, yeah, like if he died but he's not actually dead, I can see why he would feel that way.
Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher, leading lost students. Yet he rarely guides or teaches, apart from gifting a single saying.
Oh, he's a terrible teacher.
Yet, for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold.
Oh, so he's a good teacher.
Pupils often praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws. And now, even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under leafy shade.
Faced with a god's edict, even I cannot resist.
With no guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
He was dying and he just said, no.
The blasphemy.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity.
Damn.
Via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via
Damn,
intellect.
wait. That's kind of cold.
He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail, even after 1,000,000 times. And for that, the blasphemous co-conspires with a god. Using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle to end all miracles.
What does that mean? Oh shit. We've got 7 of them now. Where are the other 5? Oh, we do not have 7, we have 6. LOL! What? Who is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? If we think Hyacine... Well, not... I don't know what the symbols correlate to it. Hyacine... Cipher... Hisselins... Farina... Am I missing anyone else? Who else has been released? Is that it? Well, this can't just be like the Chrysos heirs, right? This is supposed to be like the people who will become demigods of the so-and-so whatevers, right? Oh, Finon! Finon's not here. Oh, yes he is. Just kidding. Oh, wait. Hyacine, Cipher, Hisselins, Farina, that pink-haired girl from the part from Ada's whatever. I don't know. Mem. Wow, this is the story of the new companion? The one who looks like a scholar of some kind? Magical boy.
I have no idea what that means, but you're trying to make me laugh, right?
No.
It's magical boy. I'll just play along. Teehee. Alright, I just remembered. That one is a magician. On the topic of the Flame Chase journey.
Flame Chase journey sounds so Natlan to me.
He always seems opposed, perhaps because he didn't believe in the prophecy. Everything in this world is false, except me. Time for a quiz, Jimmy. What do you think is the relationship between Anaxa and us?
He's my daddy? Oh. I don't know. Kindred spirits.
Well, I suppose you could say that. Though the ideologies are completely different, when it comes to stubbornness, he is strikingly similar to the other heroes. Aglaia even permits the Chrysos heirs to study under Anaxa. A good rival is a good friend. Everyone can probably can agree on that at least. But we're different, Dumi. We're the best partners when we work together.
Yeah, when you stop sprinkling in words between your mems and freak me out.
And Hung has been holding up these past few days.
Oh, Danhung? What about Danhung? Oh yeah, where's he been?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Wait, where has he been? We met Hyacine. And we said, hey, we're gonna go to the Grove. And Danhung was with us at that time. But where did he go? Oh my god, how did I already forget? That's crazy. How did I already forget?
Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Phrynon. We've been through a lot.
I miss you so much, my dearest friend.
It seems you took things pretty hard.
Damn. Don't read me like that.
Oh, what were you doing while I was gone?
I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky.
Oh.
It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps you can give us more clues to find our way back to the Astral Express.
I hate to break it to you, Danhung. The Astral Express is actually not there right now. They're with Thurda.
Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending some time alone.
Oh, just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end.
After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now.
I burped.
You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath.
Why?
Oh, Tribby! It's my daughter. Sometime before in the Marmoreal Palace.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castrus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we're little kids.
You're babies.
One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that.
Once again, why can't all three of them be the gatekeeper?
I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
She what?
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
What? What?
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
What?
It's time to head out with the west wind!
I don't understand what all this wind stuff means. Oh. That man just also phased through the door. Goddamn.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Why does the door always take 500 years to...
Injured?
Oh!
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Cremnoan!
Cremnoan? This is... their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Huh?
Excuse me! Coming through!
Oh, my baby.
You two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Uh-huh. Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me,
can't we just go to the hot baths
bring
and,
this
and see what's
farce
going on?
to a close.
What's going on?
Great question. What is going on? Oh, it's my day. I'm not gonna say that's sus, but
Snowy! Even Snowy!
breathing heavily and face down.
Oh, hi, baby girl.
The culprit is Mightymost. Oh.
Hello?
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
Was it literally just who can sit in the water the longest? I've done that with Dodo.
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Yeah, some time ago. Oh, fuck. Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you.
No, none of those sound right.
Oh my god, they're actually boyfriends. Oh my god! Wait, why is Mighty so cute in his brain? He just doesn't know how to talk to people. If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step
And then he chooses to be annoying. He's like, I can't show him that I care.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Damn!
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand.
You got a bacon burger and they forgot your bacon? That is diabolical.
Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Hyakis.
Did he just curse an Amphorian?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition.
Who's gonna top?
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot
so
bath
annoying.
for longer.
So annoying. Dudu and I would do this when we were in middle school.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
I don't think that's very good for your skin. Having all that metal.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale
Is it because they're naked?
Kings to pass the time?
Nice, Eevee.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
This is some strange foreplay.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended
when he slips it in.
The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
This is so stupid.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...?
This poor bath attendant, he's like,
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Did the bath attendant think they were going at it? That's crazy.
What a spectacle of folly.
He's pooping.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
You will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
Him pointing.
You are wearing way less than I.
You could have stripped, my dude.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
After recovery, Finon and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. Oh my god. Bathers? What the fuck did I say? I said bathers? This time, Finon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
The one with all the people in it? Oh. No, just the one that only the Chrysos heirs can use.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
I can't get over Finon and Mighty. They were acting like children. Like, what is it?
It's so good.
This is so cute. Hello? Okay. My print screen button is not working. Oh my god, that is so cute.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
The little towel on her head!
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh. You're so werehog.
Oh. Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Oh!
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh, they're becoming babies. Hi, Keg.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help.
Am I crazy, or is Noose not the name of the erudition Eon?
We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an access student.
Right? It is. He is the erudition one, right? Very interesting. That they call themselves the Noosporists.
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan
What?
is in danger.
What?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
That's so dumb. They're so dumb.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
He's like, what are you calling me?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Petty.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
That is so diabolical. Why would he say that? Why would he say that? That's oh my god. You can write is so fucked up.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
It's me and Damper coded. Yeah, I'm Finon, and Damper is my day because Finon always ends up winning the word battles.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Eeveeolite is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war.
So Damper wins. No. No. No, he doesn't.
The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Eeveeolite ablaze with everyone. My family, friends and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day.
Uh-huh.
And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
It's not Cyrene? Are these all like European pronunciations? Cause I Cyrene? Not even like Cyrene? Cyrene? Or like Kirani? The Greek pronunciation is Cyrene or Kirene. Kirene? Okay, cause I thought it would be if it was Greek, then I know the C's are K's. Because what is it? Like I only learned this a couple years ago.
Also, hi and Eidolon Teal. And hi Zach.
That I've been saying Cerberus wrong my entire life. Because I always thought it was Cerberus. But it's Kerberos. Because C is K. And I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy pants. But she's the pink-haired girl. The one that's based off of Alicia from Honkai 3rd.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
It's the same dude. It's him. It's that guy. The guy that was kind of hot. That tried to kill us. Oh, yeah, I know, Cerberus is like the, when it entered into, like, English. I'm gonna call her Cyrene.
I fought it in the trial. But even though
maybe I'll call her Kirene.
Fighting,
I think that'd be fun.
Improving and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
Wait, Harper, I'm also trying to figure it. Harper! Were you referring to anglicized? You were talking about anglicized. That's so stupid. Oh, that's so dumb. Wait, how do they pronounce it in Japanese? Because they use the in Japanese they use a hard C. Do they call her Kirini? Kireni? Oh, so they probably call her Kirine. Kirine. Oh, Kirine. Why does that sound so... It sounds... I don't know if this will make sense to you guys, but me saying Kirine, it sounds so Korean to me.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you.
I was about to write it in Hangul. Wait, now I'm... Is it the same in Korean too? Do they also... call her... I'm googling it. Okay, I don't want spoilers. Oh my god, I don't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers. I just want to know how her name is pronounced. Oh, okay. Etymology. It's derived from the Greek name. I'm assuming it's the Kyrene, meaning Lord, Ruler, and Sovereign Queen. Oh, she's named after an actual mythological figure who was a nymph and a Thessalian princess. She's Apollo's lover. Mm-hmm. Cool. Oh. In Japanese, they call her Kyrene. Q? Where did the Q come from? Because in Korean, it's Kyrene. Uh-huh. Kyrene is very interesting. Yeah, in Korean they call her Ki-de-oi ne-oi. Very interesting. Oh, you say it like Sirene? I also like that one. I don't know if my mouth likes the way that Finon says it.
Killed Cyrene.
No thanks.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late
Damn.
than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you...
Oh, I just cut him off.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. We believe you.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
I think it's probably the different voice actors and actresses in JP pronounce it different ways because it's on like her page, it's not romanized, they write it in the katakana. And in the katakana it says Kyrine. But I guess it's again like it's probably like in the same way how like English VAs they'll have like slightly different pronunciations for names.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side.
Dick.
We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out.
Oh my god, they did karaoke together.
The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
Is it just me? Is it just me? This is a little gay. That's like how in Korean hwaseong is hwaseong and samlang is samlang. Yeah, like ranjan in Korean is namjam. I was like, what? Nam is crazy. It's like Neon. Yeah, it's Neon. Nam Tam. And I was like, because I saw what is it, like a fan art comic by like a Korean artist, and it was written Namjam. I was like, what? Yeah, this is a little gay.
Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger.
Like, y'all, this image is... That's his harem.
Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
Yaoi Amory is crazy.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma.
Damn, all 5 of them? Ouch.
Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
What the fuck is Ladon?
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted.
Do not say
34
Ladon.
months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
I keep seeing them talk about Idonia. What is Idonia? Wait, where was Idonia even first mentioned? Someone was from Idonia. Castoris? Was it Castoris? I just bit my tongue.
Idonia. Is that the city Castoris used to live in?
Yes.
I'm dumb.
Oh, zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans
Idonia,
in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. And they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
They what? That is so dark.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
Oh my god, he was... Oh my god, that's so fucked up. He was their fastest runner and they cut his legs off. Oh my god.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mightymost, don the crown.
Wait, yo, oh my god, I'm thinking so hard right now. So the Chrysos War was essentially like a world war. Right? And so Maide and his lovers were like leaving Castrum Kremnos because things were going to shit with fucking Nikador. And they were on their way to Akuma and like everybody was just trying to kill them. That's fucking crazy. That's insane.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all.
That's his favorite. That was his favorite
sudden
lover.
relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Oh my god, this is so sad. What?
Our king. Do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend.
Bro.
You must lead us back home.
Bro.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head.
Oh my god. Oh. Because Kremnoan history always included a son killing the father for the throne. He was like, I'm not gonna die, and threw his son into the sea of... That's... Bro. Okay, Egypt. Ancient Egypt. Like the... What is it? Like Moses? Was it Moses? Am I crazy?
Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akuma. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribi, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Crateros!
Huh? What? What?
Crateros, what's going on?
Mighty-mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaia, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis.
He was trying to do the trial.
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial?
Damn.
To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Wait, okay. So my question is right? So there are the crisis heirs, right? That were, you know, they were laid out in the prophecy as like being the people who would take over the core flames and shit. But if like we literally just witnessed 2 of them die in the fucking grove. Does that mean like, so like were there 12 Chrysos heirs to match each of the titans, or were there more Chrysos heirs because it was like, oh, we gotta account for the differences in case some of them die? Like,
does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
yes to what? Like there were always 12 of them? Oh, that's spoiler. Okay. Oh, okay. Then okay, I see. Okay. I was just wondering because, like, it was like... It's like... There's, like, more than 12. It's like, imagine if, like, none of them died, right? But then only, like, 12 of them got to become demigods, like, and you were one of the other ones, and you just weren't able to become a demigod because you just weren't in the right place at the right time. Like... How bad would that feel? Like, I also have golden blood. I mean, obviously that's not the case because everyone's dying, but, you know.
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaia? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Damn, calling her a megalomaniac is crazy.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking?
Damn.
By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby
don't say that.
sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaia, hear us out first.
Oh, I love the tribbies.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
Yeah, I'd also like to see this prophecy because I sure as hell don't remember it.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom.
She can strip me.
That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Oh my god, her boobs are so perfect.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive.
No bonk. I was just appreciating.
We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone.
Damn.
A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Damn. That was some heavy stuff. Oh shit.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Aquaman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you. As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
He can finish me. Oh my god.
It's you. The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty. Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel.
Okay, Superman.
As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyacus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you. Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremdos. No. I don't want the crown. Listen, if there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me.
Where are his nipples?
All I want is your life, to avenge Mother and my comrades.
Damn.
But the walls of Kremnos won't fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now kill me!
Damn.
The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Am I wrong? He doesn't have nipples. That was hot. Yeah, that was hot. Oh, true. The game rating. You're right. You're right.
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonis might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
Yes, Yoda.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took.
Oh!
Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Oh, thank you, Silver Lawrence.
Oh, in Kingdom... Honestly... I get it, Hoyo. I get it.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
The children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in... Oh, okay, no, I get it. Okay, I was like... The sentence is confusing!
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years.
Oh, wow, that's a long time.
Seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
He's special. No. Moments later, in Trippy's room.
Mama! Mama!
Oh my god.
I had a dream last night.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
Oh no, she's hot! Oh, she's so hot! She's so beautiful! Oh my god, she's wondrous. She's, oh wow. Wow. That's, wow. Goodness me. Yeah, I am Tribby's mother. I'm Tribby's stepmother. Didn't you know? I've always been Tribby's stepmother.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship.
Trying to make 4B is crazy.
Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really
Is my other half single?
dark,
No, because she's married to me.
There were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleeding sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests.
Wait, that's so cute.
There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
Oh my god, she had a prophecy? She saw a prophecy? She saw what is it?
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple.
Yeah?
We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy
She's just
maiden.
a baby.
But Mama, you swallow up Titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair? She's just a baby!
They might not,
She's just a baby!
but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
Oh my god.
Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Well, let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Treevios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
Why am I scared?
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Uh-huh. What was that? Oh, it's my little rat. Well, there's one here.
To connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
Did she call her cheerful, optimistic? That doesn't sound like Aglaia to me. Bold and cautious, sure.
There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think.
A navigator?
I know!
Oh.
Treevee! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
This is oh my god, do you guys remember like that portion of Penacony that was
Lock me away?
Do you guys remember that portion of Penacony that was kind of scary?
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
All of Penacony was scary. I think the rooms filled with the whispering voices, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Where like it was like the music was a little uncanny and it was like, I don't know. I'm scared.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
All right. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish. while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
Okay, so Finon and Maide.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence, or... Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Y'all. We're about to see Mona. No, I'm just kidding. Not Mona.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Is Yansing worth it for a stellar convergence? Not in my opinion. He's a decent single target damage dealer, but there are just so many more better damage dealers in the game. He's cute though. He's my son. He's my baby. My child.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
This is so uncanny. Where'd the music go? Where did the music go?
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Oh, hi, Brian.
Come, let's line them up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now, Treebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treeby. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating.
Wait, that's so cute.
Here's something.
The little tribbies. They're so cute.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land.
You're not singing.
Chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus, creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, I don't like this. I did not like that. Yeah, I think I hated that. I would have screamed much louder, but it is past midnight. Why is the music box doing that?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears.
I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god, I knew it was gonna become scary. I knew it was gonna fucking become scary.
Black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, the ghosts.
The music, it got scary.
What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Run! Traitors, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
What? Why? No, okay, what? I don't, why does Hoyoverse like making things scary like this? Why do they do this? Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here. Get me-
Why? Are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, treatments. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
That was horrifying. Oh my god, what the oh my god, what the fuck? That was so scary. That was so fucking scary. Okay, so we essentially just learned that everyone's gonna die except for Tribby. I like Trinon and Trianne. God damn it. That was so fucking scary.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Cremnoan soldier who startled Trinon. And you as well.
No.
If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread
oh,
right
okay.
now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama.
Mama!
The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
The dream was nothing? Are you sure? Because that dream was incredibly unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trianne. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but...
That nice King over.
Our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Oh, geez, okay. That's not super heavy at all for a child.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes
Damn,
like.
forgot about that. I thought Aglaia had a mole on her face, but it was just a speck on my screen.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
I think it's crazy that Nestia, which is who is the titan of like romance, Sis demigod, like the Aglaia who has her core flame has the curse of losing her emotions. Like that's ooh.
Please.
Yeah, I remember they mentioned that there were a
What would you like
lot
to
of
eat?
tribbies. Many, many tribbies.
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Bye.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Oryx will be willing to help us.
Oh yeah, she hates the one who has Cersei's is that's funny.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Oh my gosh, my two boyfies.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
He's gonna be like, no.
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here?
His tongue.
Surely you're not here to reminisce.
He looks so tired. He's like, no.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Eeveeolite to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
I have beat that thing so many times. Let me at him.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Their mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Yes, go off.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Yeah? What? Oh, soon after, in the Abyss of Fate. Yes, yes, yes.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Oh, monster in the black cloak. So scary.
She's a baby. She's the baby.
Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
She skirked it.
We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You were the reason the flame chase journey can continue.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Oryx, for help.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan.
Huh?
Saffron?
Oh.
It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Oryx empty-handed?
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that is experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
But it all depends on whether Oryx is
so little.
going to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Oryx's kin.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way...
In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
Oh.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers.
I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars.
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Oh, okay.
Saffron?
It's a dead-end day. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? Oh, it's an illusion.
I don't like that.
Wow, this room is huge.
Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx?
What are you two whispering about?
Oh.
Trinan?
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
I'm gonna...
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Safari?
Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Wait. Am I supposed to turn that on? Oh, yeah.
Even if
Stop!
is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again.
Oh, I don't like that.
Summon the Oryx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared.
Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Wincombe. For many years, Yanisopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose, yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanisopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. What? Yanisopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. Oh jeez. Okay. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another... As for the next sacred tree, what the fuck? Oh my god. We were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried, no matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a wait, oh, what, oh. The Tribbies' mom was murdered? Oh my...
Wait, this is a letter?
Oh my god. Saffron was...
It mentioned something about Saffron and... Tribios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word?
I thought they were already demigods.
Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Can you become double the demigod? A demigod?
Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Oh my god. Saffron is the tribute. Oh my.
Separation of two-side reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Tribi! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the...
Oh, sorry.
We'll
sorry,
take a
Trian.
look. But... Trian... There's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear
Bro,
I saw
why am I playing a horror game?
I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Tribi, why aren't you saying anything?
Oh my god.
Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Tribi, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
Isn't it abandoned? I feel like, is it not normal for it to be quiet?
What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders... Is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Oh, bye, Flash. Good luck at work.
Oh, jeez.
Still no luck finding any safari.
We're not looking for safari, babe.
Suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa! Shreevy, Trinan, look at this! So cool! Oh, so many of us! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Orynyx.
Wait, yeah, we're
Here?
So I was right. Or what I thought. Wait, Mems.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied
What?
to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
Oh, fuck.
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akuma soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for
Flame
now.
Reaver. Woo!
If my presumption
hi, baby
holds,
girl.
that person has 3 targets.
Hi, Emerald Ruby.
The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
I've got bad news for you, pal. But also, they don't have all the core flames yet. So where are the other core flames?
But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain.
Oh wait, oh yeah, they're
should be
here and
able to
there
block
and
out
everywhere.
any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
He's such an asshole.
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akuma, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Ferdinand. Kirby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Oh, fuck.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
Oh.
What? Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
Oh wait, is that not just our friends?
Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trainan, come check this out.
Oh.
What's this? Trian feels like.
Wait, she
so
already doesn't
familiar.
remember? No! Oh.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
What? No. She said, see you tomorrow. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, oh my god, wait. What? I can't even process this right now. What do you what? Oh my god. She said see you tomorrow. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, I can't do this. What? 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 Okay, wait, okay. I knew the Tribbies died, right? Because that's what they said because of the freaking the anus. And the prophecy that was like only one of them will but like that?
Where am I? Little gray, snowy, and wait.
Oh my god.
Where's
Oh my
Trian?
god.
Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Oh my god.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Can we go get her? Can we go?
You're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
She said see you tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I don't have the... I don't know where it's headed.
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Trevi and Lady Treenan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that—
Damn, she said,
you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Harrison and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. We will go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Treenan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Trevi, let's go.
Partner? Child Ajax Tartaglia?
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Sinon recounts Anax's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Oh, us. That's us.
She is the key.
Oh, yes. Hello. I knew it. Of course it's gotta be me.
We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am.
Oh.
Do you mean me?
Huh?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past.
How did we do that again? Oh my god, I feel so stupid. They were fighting. The walls crumbled. We couldn't go inside. My day was fighting the... Everybody else was like, oh, we're gonna go fight the... Casteries, and I were like, oh, we're gonna go into the past.
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no
Wait,
means of
Nekomama's
escape.
calling? Why is Nekomama calling? Ah, sorry. Nekomama was trying to get in contact with baby Neko sibling.
It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength.
I am indeed still here, little tiger. No, what's crazy is why have I been live for 6.5 hours and we're still not even through part 2? That's crazy.
Can you do it, little one?
She what?
Can you do it, little one? Can you do it, little one? Can you do it, little one? Can you do it, little one?
I'm so glad we're in part 1. Shut up. Shut up, Dampies. No, why? What?
Do you mean me?
I don't understand. I don't understand. Mem. I don't understand Mem. Mem is so lucky. She's so fucking cute. Then I'm gonna make a wish.
Come on!
I just wish that she wouldn't speak words.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
You can't speak Mem? Shame. Shame, Dampies.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without.
I mean, we're used to it.
The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Why am I getting another Nekomama phone call? Oh my goodness. Nekomama was like, can you go into baby Neko siblings' room and get a measurement for me? And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, my unicorn.
You're not come back. Okay, got my unicorn. How do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Hot.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my—
I'll
oh,
be
I don't
honest,
really care. Oh.
We can't.
Cool.
But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Hot. We reserve— whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
Begin the hunt.
May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone. Wait, where's Danheng? Wait, no, who are we missing?
Mighty.
Oh, Mighty.
He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Is he— oh my god, is he doing the fucking trial? Oh my god, he is! He's doing the freaking trial!
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
Wait, y'all, I just realized, but does this not look like the elation thing in Simulated Universe?
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Oh. Oh, that's the Zagreus one?
Be here.
Ooh.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is— turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time.
Oh.
You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Boyfriends!
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Nor.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonas. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonis told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Damn, if I were in his shoes... Damn. Well, I guess I'd try to convince people a little more, and if they were, like, really not into it, I'd just, like, nab the people closest to me and leave. Which is, I guess that's kind of selfish.
Resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
I mean, yeah, because, like, is it really, like, right to, like, force people that, like, insist that they won't?
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history.
Ooh.
But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is?
Oh, I just interrupted my day. I'm so sorry.
Simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy.
Okay.
He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
Oh, best of luck, Zalko. Okay, so wait, there's 7 that are lit up. Right, so they've returned 7 core flames. I wish I could remember the symbols.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase.
Why would he stand opposed to the flame chase? Don't they have like the same goal?
Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
10th thoracic vertebra is... It's not Achilles' heel anymore, y'all. It's Achilles' 10th thoracic vertebra. It's Maide's 10th thoracic vertebra. I think that's most people's... I mean, I would say that's definitely probably a weak spot. Yes.
You have my word.
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
Damn, wait, that's cold. Damn.
That's the
crazy.
sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm on my way.
No way. A Kremnoan?
Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. That guy was running so funny.
She managed to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Then Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
I'll have a good look, Brian.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos. Oh my, wow. That's, yeah. Okay. Okay.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I don't know. You definitely cannot, my dude. What if I just went past him? Oh, Tribby.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Okay.
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
We're friends. Of course we'll work together well.
Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Yes! Oh my god, that's hot. Oh my god, I can feel a hair on my leg.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh! Oh my god.
Finally.
Wait, why? That's so hot. That was so hot. Oh my god, Anax is so hot. Oh, shit. Oh!
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Okay, the thing that I am loving.
The Titan would have sacrificed me.
The thing that I'm loving.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeing the truth of the world.
The way that they give you a little cutscene right before every boss battle, so fucking nice. I love it. I love it so much. It's so cool. Oh my god, Anaxa's so hot. Oh my god, he blocked he blocked a fucking sword with his gun. Yep. I'm a very big advocate for his gun.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
I'll crush them all!
What's the matter?
I'll overcome the thorn.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul, insanity.
May song bring us victory. Doors echo. No more time.
Victory.
Get there. I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul, insanity.
To the soul.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I heard the call. I want to deck out farewell.
To the soul, insanity.
What is he saying? Tuna soul?
So tiring. This.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up and take them out.
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Get ready, Croft. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing. To the soul.
He knows what he's doing. Tuna soul. Oh.
At long last.
What?
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh my god.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Oh, that's just his ult. We just get to use his ult for free.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Look,
y'all.
The show has begun.
That was so cool. That was so fucking cool. What? That was so hot. Oh my god, that was so hot. First of all, that you come in with the Anaxa, right?
Speak up.
And then the freaking fight on, and then freaking My Day walking in with this freaking what? That was so cool. That was so fucking cool. With the giant sword above his head.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's crazy. This is the patch that made me almost pull My Day. Honestly, so bad. Like, oh wow.
Thank you. Insanity.
I heard the call. Serenity
He heard the call.
To the soul.
Tuna soul.
Insanity.
Such petty tricks.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Stay put, get there!
To the soul, insanity.
out farewell.
I'm just a friend. To the soul. Insanity.
It's time to end this.
Huh? Wait, the music goes so hard.
Strike. Heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. God has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
Holy shit. Y'all, okay, wait. You guys know that, like, reaction, that meme reaction image of, like, that dude, and he's, like... And he's got his hands on his head? That's what I was doing the entire cutscene. Cause holy shit, that was so cool. Oh my god. The Finon coming in with the sword and he... And then My Day used his enhanced E when he gets 150 stacks. I really wish they had put the freaking lance spear thing into his kit. That would have been so cool. That would have been so cool.
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
If the animation is this good and like all the other parts of the story, oh, wow. Oh my gosh, the animation was beautiful. The explosion. Whew. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. That was just an anime, you know? That was crazy.
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous
Oh my, shut up.
threat. Yet
We
the
literally took
Chrysos
care of the
heirs
threat. We literally
are only
took care of the
inciting
threat.
More chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
We don't care about you specifically.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a
Oh my
convenience from
god,
the past.
his waist is so tiny. Did he remove a couple ribs? Like, what is going on? He's so snatched.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
I can give you a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first?
This is such a big collection of boy fees in one place.
Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
I can live in your head. Both of them.
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aglaya don't get along,
They
huh?
have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
God, he's hot. He is hot. Okay. My day, he was falling down the ranks a little bit. He really was. He was there. He was going down. He was going down and down. What? He's crawling up. He's crawling up again. Not past. He's still below Anaxa and Finon. But he's slow. He's making his way back up.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah. A lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
What the oh my god, this is so depressing.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, this story is so depressing. Oh my god.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
If they say her fucking mom...
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
Are you fucking... Bro. No. No, don't make me watch it.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
Oh my god, why are they making us watch this?
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me. Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan,
Oh my gosh.
I know not the fear of death.
I can't do this. Oh my god. I'm getting my fucking napkin ready.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her? As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears. Pity. And crumble like rusted iron. Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
God damn it. I was having such a good time being like, oh my gosh, my day's so hot, ha ha ha. That fight was so easy, ha ha ha.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trianne has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
Fuck.
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
Fuck.
What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears,
he's chilling.
For good.
He's good.
No.
I thought they said that he was no better than a
that
corpse.
never happens.
Oh, god damn it, Dunham. This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, there was no better than a corpse! Oh my god.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Yeah.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
We've melted a real glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
No.
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
Oh, now you got over 15 months as a patient, Nightcat. We've been doing well.
The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
That's true. Wait, yeah, like who would...
Wait.
Cypher? Would it be Cypher?
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
There were Chrysos heirs at the Grove.
Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs.
So it's special people.
We would never hastily extend our invitation. Okay, I see. Potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different.
Where's Anaxa? Hello. I'm just kidding.
Different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Ma'am.
How about letting her give it a try?
I don't like that. I've been waiting for you for someone to say that, friend.
Mem special, mem.
Mem special. Oh. Somewhere in Marmoreal Palace.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might.
That sounds
and
uncomfortable.
I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
Oh.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority.
Damn.
People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
Damn. Damn.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
That's kind of hot.
You have killed us.
Oh my god, you can still exist, bro.
You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mightimos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it.
Uh-huh. Oh, true, yeah.
But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I love how as soon as Maide became divine, he was like,
because I say so.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mightimos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the flame chase journey.
And he told Finon, if we meet on the battlefield and I'm against the flame chase. I knew that was a crock of shit.
And what is next, Mightimos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise.
Finon's arms.
The madness that has plagued Yeeticle and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Let's go. Wait, where are we going? Wait, where is he going? Oh, he's just going to fight the Black Tide. Because that's what Yeeticle was doing. Ah! Huh? Some kind of hidden... This dummy is covered in dark patterns. Perhaps it will shine with light at some moment. Huh? What? I'm confused. Okay, I'm scared. We need to stop it when it looks like it. Okay, wait, what? That one blinked. Oh, they're blinking. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. I am not going to worry about that. That is not my problem. That is not my problem. Not at all.
Oh, nice. Have a good night, nice.
You're here, Mightimos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of
She's just
sincere
so mommy.
alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Also, I think it's very interesting that this prophecy's, like, end goal is called beginning.
Very interesting.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh.
Huh.
What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
Lol.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you...
Oh, they all get like a prophecy when they... Oh, so Tribby's is the Tribby's was the one will be left to witness the Era Nova.
One day you shall die with a wound in your back.
Is that why Maide said, fuck, what did he say? His 6th? I already forgot. The 10th? Oh my god. The... fuck. The 10th? I keep wanting to say thyroid. I know it's not thyroid. Obviously it's not thyroid. The 10th? The 10th, the 10th, the 10th, the 10th. Holy shit, why can I not remember the word? The 10th thoracic vertebrae. That was it. The 10th thoracic vertebrae. But like, if it's one day you shall die with a wound in your back, how did he know that it was specifically the 10th thoracic vertebrae? Vertebra.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Oh shit.
We gotta say bye to the craft people.
Not that one.
We gotta say bye to the craft people.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Trebi, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Among us? Among us?
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Oh, she's gonna fly in the air.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Trebi and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
Damn.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Damn. Oh shit. Oh shit. Who is that? Trailblazer and Danheng? Wait, that's Trailblazer and Danheng. So who is that? Oh my god, and why are they so far? Why is it they're in the worst position?
Oh, Castoris! Oh, that must be Castoris. My baby. My wife.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castoris.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that
Once you complete this quest, you will be done with 3.1. That is
considered reaching out to me for
absolute
help?
insanity. That the 3.1 quest takes 7 hours.
You mean?
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Nether Realm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
Oh! Oh! That's true!
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Oh. And then we have to say bye to cartoonist. Our friend. Yoda. Yoda. What is... Okay.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
He's not doing the Yoda.
No longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title.
Oh, no, just kidding, it's back.
Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Finon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
He's... I don't give a shit about Finon. Can you please watch over Finon? Ugh. So soon.
Keep Finon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Oh, cool. Okay. Now we say bye-bye. Say bye-bye to the Tailblazer and Danielus Hungington. Oh, my friends.
Mardon?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblazers, Mardon.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she will say something nonsensical.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
What are we going to do without you?
Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
Oh.
With this departure, fear that I will never again return.
Damn.
Can I entrust you both
Why?
to watch
Why
my
not?
back
Why not?
and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in
back.
my absence?
Yeah.
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Bye.
Hold on.
Oh.
Yes.
Let's at least
Yes.
snap a photo together to capture this moment. Shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
This is so dumb. Oh my god.
Looks pretty good. What do you think, Murdo?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress.
Rules were made to be broken.
I'm glad you liked it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Oh my... Oh, we gotta say bye to Boyfie. 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 Damn. It turned 3 times. I wish they could stack. Imagine if the speed blessings could stack. And you just start like blasting. Oh.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
Oh!
What's going on?
It changed from bid farewell to Finon to bid farewell to Akuma. Where is Finon?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Okay. Boyfie.
We salute
you. May glory be with you.
Always be yours.
Oh, that's awkward. I would not know how to respond.
It's been a while.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into
Oh my
this.
god. They're boyfriends.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Ow, that fucking hurts.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
Always be yours, King of Kremnos.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity?
Farewell, Mightimos!
Or preservation, Donghan.
Preservation? McVenturine?
All right. It's about time for us to part ways.
Kiss.
Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
Just kiss. Just kiss!
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me.
Oh my god, I love them.
This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots.
My day ascended to divinity and then suddenly became emotionally intelligent.
Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
No.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
I can't do this.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
We better see him again. If we don't, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Oh, right.
Kiss him.
One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well...
Oh my god!
Who knows?
Buggles there.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me.
Oh, fuck. That hurts.
And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh.
Look! Midamos is back!
I'm gonna stop. No, don't do this to me. Do not do this to me.
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
What the fuck? Why would they do this? Oh my god, the music.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
They look the same. They are the same person. They are the same NPC. Also, this one sounded like John. Take a look at what I just wrote.
May Nikador defend you!
It's
I'm gonna
been a
beat you
while.
at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos.
Oh my god. Wait,
Have you found something?
Oh shit, I cut her off.
The son of Doggo will be crowned in blood! The son of Doggo will be crowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
Year 4931 of the Light Calendar, month of balance, Nikador the Strive Titan, Lance of Fury fell, Midamos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. Oh my god, that was so hot. On that day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Y'all, when he sat down and he spread his legs wider, that was for me. Me personally. That was for me. Personally. For me. Oh,
we smell
God damn it.
sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian. Why did it have to end up like this?
Oh my gosh. It was so sexy and now I'm sad. He sat so sexily on his throne. And now now my heart is broken.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribi, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightymost has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey?
If 7 of the core flames were returned, then that should mean that there's 7 demigods. Right? But we only know of 3. Right? Where are the other 4?
Bye, this is A. Hope you have a good sleepies.
And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Count me in.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit
Bro.
longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Ouch.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
Why would they do this to me?
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
It's the fucking
Though fate had
gemstone.
other
Fuck, I
plans.
forgot about that. I fucking forgot about that, man.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady
my God.
Trian would like it a lot, so I bought
Give it to her.
I see. Yes. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
Wait, that wasn't like a tribby thing, that's just the prophecy? Wait, no, 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 no. I thought that was a trippy thing. I really hope that I'm wrong.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
No, 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 no. What?
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Where is Danheng?
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
She just looks like trippy. What do you mean?
It's because we don't quite recall how we
Oh.
used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Ooh. Solo.
You're here, Orynyx.
The voice? Wow. Fancy simultaneous interpretation.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
There's no way slow-lo is this entire sentence. Oh.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Oh.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... She should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
False prophecy?
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
Oh, to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Oh wait, yeah. That's crazy. Ah. Whoa.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter.
Why? Mr. Anaxagoras?
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
With our brains?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Okay.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Lol. Might need at least 2 shots at it.
You still don't know him well enough then. He might not even need a first try. He just
oh my god, Mighty's gone and he's all he can think about. Fine on.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues.
Oh my gosh, he misses him so much.
Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
I got this, I can do this. Okay. I'm cracked. Well, actually, it's not a very hard puzzle at all. One of the encryption keys has been locked, and the
have the makings of a high priest now.
Becoming a new path. Let the stone ball fall into the pool once more to open the hidden door.
Okay.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just...
Ah, shit. Okay, so it's gotten harder.
From looking at it.
Oh no. Just kidding. I'm cracked. Whoa!
The secret door is open.
There's a bunch of
Go
people.
inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Oh, the place where the horror story took place? So excited for that.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
That's so fucked up.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
True.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Okay.
Oh.
Mama, look at this. It keeps going wrong, but I finally made one that works.
Is this a music box? Tripios, you're so talented. Now whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background.
I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You could take a whole block of red stone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time, I want to make a pair of gloves. That way you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy.
Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive.
I've eaten plenty, and I've practiced my reading lots. But the stories... there are still lots that I can't read yet.
Ah, so that's what you're up to. You're making this music box to slack off so Mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest? The story of King Micus? Gorgo and the Lion? You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you?
I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, Mommy.
Okay, ouch. That fucking hurts. Oh, fuck. What? Hello? Oh, what? Hello? Who the hell? Oh, whoa. That's a lot of people.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
The rocket!
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Invented on your own?
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring
Imagine being that
and
smart.
developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
I think that's the saddest part of immortality, is that, like, there are limits, you know, to, like, the brain. So, at a certain point, the things that had been the most important to you in a certain moment, you won't remember anymore. And that's so sad.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
It's a thing.
Red glass fragment?
It looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Let's move on to the bedroom.
Oh. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my goodness.
It's Treebeos.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now.
Oh my.
And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Treebeos is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that.
Oh my god. Oh,
but
she knew she was gonna die.
Returned for a very long time. That means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world.
Oh my god.
It's the end of the west wind. The black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
Okay, yeah, but then, what is the prophecy?
10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? with Yanis's power?
She hasn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Okay. Oh.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Oh shit. Oh, so many monsters.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Yeah, that's us.
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories or disrupting the space-time dimension?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
Uh-huh.
Passage is now cleared.
Okay, so what am I supposed to... I got this. I can figure this out. Wait, that's where we came from. God damn it. Oh, there's... I got this, I got this. Just gotta go this way, and then... this way. And then... around this way. And turn this on. And then... go back. And go this way. And back in the day.
Thank you, nameless god.
You're welcome. Oh. Oh. That's not awkward at all. What is going on here? Oh! Towering toward the ceiling, the statue's flowing lines are both rhythmic and elegant. 3 flame-like patterns spiral from the base to the top, converging eerily at the hood. Flanking it are braziers that burn with unwavering flames, their height unchanged no matter how long they've been alight. It's unclear whether the statue protects the flames or if the flames guard some ancient prophecy. Go off.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, They're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Oh, damn. Okay. Hello, children. Oh.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. You had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the holy maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the holy maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat.
Oh.
So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Oh, huh? Whoa. She's circled back around.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries.
Oh, what a
used
sweet
to
lady.
enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
What even is Trippy? What do you mean? Trippy is baby.
This lady is Mother's old
She's a
friend.
demigod.
When
But,
we
like,
were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back.
She was one person, but in becoming a demigod and following the fate of the Titan of Passages, she like split apart into a bunch of different tribbies. And they sometimes die.
We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
You're so fast with your tiny little legs, Trippy.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
What is this? Wait, this doesn't... Okay, is this when we finally hear the prophecy?
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude.
I see.
Yeah. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
I'm just gonna...
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Ah! Okay. Damn it! What do you mean cannot interact?
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. I'm gonna hold everyone. Give me strength.
Thank you.
No confidence. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
To the soul. Seek and you shall receive.
Oops. That's funny.
To the final song of life. I can do this.
Get there. I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity.
I'm just a frail scholar.
An undisputed victory.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
At long last.
Hey, Ka.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
She's a duty.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one. With 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
That's so sad.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Is that the fucking bollocks? So this is the prophecy. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames, inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles, Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin. Mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the gods. Nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the—
I understand, Yanis.
I thought it was just a trippy thing. If you tell me that everyone's gonna die, I will stop playing. I won't. I'm not gonna stop playing. I'm gonna be really mad though.
Thank you. Now.
Well, I mean, there's no way that like Hoyoverse is gonna
May
like
you
kill
rest
the entire Amphorius cast.
She's so pretty. No, don't cry. Oh.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind.
Oh my god.
Where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Wow. This is just gut punch after gut punch. Who dare lay his hands on the core flame?
I knew this would come.
Hi. We're going good.
It's opening up. Move aside and get ready.
Oh. Okay.
The Holy Maiden?
I'll bonk you.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden?
Yeah, there's a lot of... Hello? Huh? Wait, y'all, okay. I'm confused. What just... Huh?
No.
I'm so sad. I have an anklet and it broke. I literally just looked at my ankle and there was just nothing there. Oh wait, it didn't... Yeah, it did break. Oh wait, no, it didn't like break. It just... Oh, we're good. I just need to bend it back together. Lol, okay, just kidding. We're chilling. Oh gosh.
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon!
You
She
buffoon!
is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
Oh.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
Do it. Kill her!
Damn.
If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Yes, I will dispatch you. Hope you have fun being dispatched.
Stars
And I'll give luck. With this divine power,
Oh,
I
hi, Pudding.
reforge all things. To the soul.
Serenity is before me.
This.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
What's the matter? Insanity.
That was easy.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Okay.
The path is opening up for me.
Oh. Okay, I guess I have to fight them.
What's up? Impossible! The gods have long been consumed by madness!
I need to hold everyone back again.
Get them!
I don't know why I'm just letting myself take damage because what is the point of me trying to conserve anything?
To the soul. Insanity.
Seeking
I'm just being silly.
Doubt farewell.
I'm just a frail scholar.
I'm just a kid who's for
To the soul.
tuna soul.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Stay!
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
I'll crush them all!
Rude.
In this.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Rude.
What's the matter? Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
Oh, Yanis. Protect me.
Do not leave her alone. A rat? You're the rat.
I'm just a
I'm just a frail scholar.
I reforge all things.
Will overcome the thought moment and doubt farewell.
This
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Damn. I got you, Trippios. Get her.
The main path is likely well guarded.
That scared me.
May song bring us victory.
Very rude.
Harmony and unison.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
That's not very nice.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. Insanity.
The traitor's over there!
Just as I thought. Inside.
I'm cracked. I'm not cracked. How did they let me get away with that?
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Don't alert them. What does that mean? Ooh. Oh, whoa. Oh. God damn it. Okay, no, I got this. I got this, I got this. Hello? Oh wait, am I supposed to go through this door? No. Okay. No, I got this. You're kidding me. Yo, I feel so stupid.
Long last.
Oh my god. I literally just had to go around. Oh.
A creature of the Holy City guards, but I'm already so close.
I know this, boss. Fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now.
Yeah?
Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
I've been curious about that too.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
Oh, okay.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
I know this, boss. I fought you before.
This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dangerous thoughts, harmony and unison.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Hey!
I'm just a frail skull. Insanity.
Wait, I'm stupid. Why'd I do that? Damn.
It's okay. Tonight. Stars echo.
Get there. What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul.
I've heard the call.
Tuna soul.
He is before me.
I'm just a frail insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh.
I can't. What's the matter? Insanity.
Definition.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all.
Oh my god, there's a chest right here. That's...
Yen, I can't stay here much longer.
Oh, I just cut her off. I'm so sorry.
It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Wait, this is beautiful. Windows noise.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent.
It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future
That's a
who overcomes
mindfuck.
all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yeah, the art is gorgeous. Oh my gosh.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of
Oh my
foreign
god, that's so
lands.
sad.
So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place.
Oh my god.
I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit.
Oh my god.
Just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yenis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
Oh my god, this is so beautiful. It's so like slice of lifey.
So, this is
and
your
it hurts so good.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Yanisopoulos' holy maiden Trebios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the Gate of Infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land of Emphorius after a century of arduous journeying. Light calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. Oh my god. Ouch.
Lady Trebi, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Trebi, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow
Oh my god.
belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
I can never hear "see you tomorrow" the same. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Because what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm crying.
Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves.
This is so sad. It's like heartwarming. Like sad heartwarming. Oh, why am I crying again, bro?
Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring.
Bro.
We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey. That new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the West Wing, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Diane. See you tomorrow.
Oh my god. So fucked up. Oh my god. Like the changes in mood. I'm getting whiplash.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan.
Oh my god, he's so annoying. I love him so much.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't
oh
do
yeah, because
something
he was just breaking it off like they were breadcrumbs.
Take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question.
Why does life slumber? I'm just kidding.
What exactly are we?
Huh?
Correct.
What does that mean?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Do not say why. Do not say why do birds fly? God damn it! Because they have fucking wings, okay?
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder
What
me
does
from
get my
getting
body back mean? What does that mean? Who are you?
But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need
He
the black
literally
robed
has like
swordmaster
the
ceremonial
freaking
blade.
the outer space in his collarbone.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Oh, he confuses me. He confuses me.
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child.
Damn, they hate each other so much.
Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
She's like, I'm sick of this.
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Huh? What? Wait. What? I know the whole thing was that she implanted a third of her core flame into him to keep him alive because she was like, oh, you're very interesting. But I thought that was when the sword man was coming around. But like, he was already dead? Or like, is she talking about like much before? Like, has he been dead for a really long time? Well, he's hot, so.
I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. We're at the chat room.
Where have you been? Where did you go?
It's unusual to say Mom isn't with you.
Don't worry, they're inside the ball.
Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets.
Oh my gosh. Pokemon. Why am I acting surprised when I, like, chose the option that was a Pokemon reference?
Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Oryx's core flame on behalf of the Crossos Arrows?
It's about time for me to level up.
We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailways can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again?
Yeah, sure.
Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you.
Aw, how sweet, but where were you earlier?
I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony.
Oh.
They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on the radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. The questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Nakama to our relationships with each Krasos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, Laura's parents aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of the questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit.
Is this foreshadowing for the next version?
Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Agalaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Krasos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City.
Oh, that's the episode I hate the most.
If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the black...
He's just ignoring our comments. He's like, yeah, just ramble.
The weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures.
Oh, okay.
Huh? What's going on?
Something wrong, Donhung?
The memory card is full. Oh. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too.
How many pictures did we take? Oh, my baby.
And so, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we've
been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee...
What?
Death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Wait. We die? Wait. What? Wait. Huh?
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands.
Oh, is this...
And what people
is this a reference to the trial for Thanatos' divinity?
Was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Kaze. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Huh? That is a fucked up place to end it.
All
100? No, okay, this is why it is so painful playing Genshin Impact, because what do you mean I completed a story quest, I mean not a story quest, a fucking Trailblaze whatever mission, and got 100 Stellar Jades, and you finish a freaking chapter in Genshin Impact and you get like 60 or like 40. So evil. So heinous. Also, they can't slip it past me. The amount of times we've completed a subquest and I've gotten Primo Gems out of it, I think was almost triple the amount that it happens in Genshin. I bet if I click warp right now, it's gonna be crazy. But first, we're gonna see the story. Or whatever book stuff. It's way past bedtime. How does she know? If you start 3.2, I'm gonna go commit sin. I am not going to start 3.2. 3.1 just in itself lasted so much longer than I thought it would. Okay.
It's way past bedtime. Why are you still up? Should I be glad for this midnight rendezvous or concerned about your sleep schedule?
You should be concerned about my sleep schedule. Genshin does have more daily ways for primos. Do they? Because, like, religiously playing both games, the rate at which I accrue Stellar Jades is quite different from the rate at which I, you know, accrue Primo Gems, despite the fact that Genshin technically has more ways to get Primo Gems. But I've run out of those ways now. I've, like, finished. I'm, like, I've run out of things to do. This is a normal routine for me.
Whose normal routine is this anyways? This won't do. Sure, you'll look great, but you've got to look after yourself too. But hey, if you've got something on your mind and can't sleep, don't worry, I'll stay up with you all night. The night stretches on forever. Don't sit here feeling lonely. How about a smile?
Cute, thanks. Whoa!
None may approach that battlefield. The lone army of Kremnos, an obstacle on the flame chase.
You got C2 R1 Skirk. I was able to pull Skirk, but I was pulling for her weapon, and then I lost the 50-50 to Calamity Queller.
He ordered his troops to stand aside. That was the first meeting between hero and prince. The two men fought for 10 nights unceasingly.
Fought?
Till the combat drew to its end. Neither scored a single victory, nor conceded a single defeat.
And also, I think the worst part about losing my 50-50 to Calamity Queller is that, like, truly, it doesn't work very well. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you can put this, like, it's okay for some people, but it truly, like, does not, it's not, like, great for, like, anybody but Shenhe, and it's so annoying.
None know why this man's fate is always overshadowed by a lone number decreed. Just like how none can ascertain how the flame-chasing heroes convinced this man. It was not mutual appreciation, nay. For in his memories, 7 sentences were all his mother to him ever spake.
Spake? Spake? Spake did? Spake?
Yes,
spake did?
somehow, that leader who weaves the golden threads recounted one of the 7 with ease.
Oh? Which one?
There is no right or wrong in the man's heart.
The lion has its own historian, and the history of the hunt should not be held by the hunter alone.
And thus, he speaks little. Others once guessed he regards the holy city as his home, for he seeks a land to belong. As the king to his people, it is the first gift to them he brings. But as per the rule with gifts, once given away, the gifter will never repossess this thing.
Uh-huh.
The journey is long, yet none ever dared to anger the man. Not because of his unrestrained manners, but because every meal the heroes partook in were all cooked with his peerless skill.
He's a chef?
One sight serves falsehoods in the woods. He has relied on scent since young to distinguish guests and obtain
I feel like that's a metaphor, so it's not actually food?
Yet there are always exceptions. The man's arch enemy often puzzled why their food was always borderline nauseating.
So it's actually food.
He still recalls the day he entered the holy city. One who worships strife is bound to have rumors rife.
Even insects consume each other, and he's no less than the Mad King's kin.
That's rude.
It matters little, for the man always considered himself an enemy to the world. He paves the road so that one day his peers would match his anger within. Yet, until the prophecy turned true, none in the holy city he ever did ruin.
Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, he's like, I'm just so mad.
A solo lyre's sound flows along the streets.
Oh, my lover. Why does your mood change faster than the clouds above?
Maybe they should see a psychologist.
The audience's face is covered in sorrow.
Oh, how I wish she has clear eyes that are quick to anger and laughter, and dimples that crease in smiles and frowns.
For the maiden he longs for has a body of alabaster and fingers carved by scalpels. In her runs blood of gold and a heart woven from threads.
Ah, I see.
She has neither eyes nor dimples, lacking even a face. For she is a Goliath's garment maker.
Yeah.
Nearly a demigod's serf.
He's in love with a mannequin. Go off.
The gilded dressmaster, the executive of romance. How resplendent would her mansion be above the radiant, dawning clouds? Nervously, the visitor opens the doors, like parting curtains at a theater. But one with golden thread in hand is revealed, standing betwixt figures of stone.
Lady Aglaya, I am Apollos' retainer, here for an outfit to take to my master.
He casts sideways glances as he bows, for the garment maker he adores is flanking her mistress, silent as a leaf accompanying a flower. Slender hands sculpted of ivory pull up the dress's train, as if with one breath alone, the maiden will be revived.
The creation of love and beauty indeed.
No, literally, I think he would have a conniption. He would get way too excited.
If you wish to embrace such fantasies,
she declares thus on the other end of the golden thread,
you must beware of the scissors that can pierce through the chest.
In the ancient theater, there are thousands of plays, millions of shows, where even the god of romance was once an actor. The weaver below the stage savors the show for inspiration. The ostracized poet
Gwen is immune.
The adoring lovers, separated by misfortune.
Why are we still alive? Because we just finished the 3.1 story.
Betrayed, fires his deadly arrow into the traitor's heart.
Oh, ouch.
The thread known as romance is knit by all beings, by all love and hatred, beauty and sin, memories and prophecies. All that occurs are clothing indeed. Look, the despondent servant buried his love. The dressmaster plucks it up, and into the garment maker's dress she weaves.
She's played Genshin for 13 hours straight. Yeah, I think my longest Genshin record was a solid 18 hours. I think. Because it was, oh my god, it was a while ago. It was when I was hunting for the Electroculus in Inazuma. But I hadn't gotten the system down yet. So like now, like doing like the Pyroculuses in Natlin. Oh, so fast. The Fontaine, well, for Natlin it was like I like would pick them up while I was walking around. But like for like Fontaine, where I hadn't done that, it was pretty fast. Because I had a system down. but when I was doing Inazuma, I did not have that system down. And it was I was there all night. It was like straight until like 8 in the morning the next day.
The elegant garment makers once had beautiful faces. Some as knights with swords, some as
Oh, so they used to have
priests,
heads.
and put on pantomime after pantomime in the golden thread's light.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am.
Till the stage shook in the storm, and the black tide tainted the dancers'
Got the
skirts.
AR-45 in a month.
She wiped clean their
Fucking
visages
crazy.
and instilled armaments instead of silk.
I will say, I you know, like, completed exploration everywhere. I got all the oculi. And, like, everything. And tell me why I'm still AR-59. I have been AR-59 for the past, like, month and a half. Like, that's ridiculous with the amount of shit that I've done.
Use the needle and thread
Sexy.
as your sword. She requests the servants who cannot answer. The garment makers are elegant still.
Oh.
They turn bloody and stained slaughter into lithe rondos. For only then can they still dress in new gowns. Only then
That's a little,
can romance survive into the morrow.
That's a little, dark.
You shall part with your friends, with your enemies, with others, and with yourself.
Solo.
The Chrysos War's clamor rises and falls, and when the children reunite, only three of them remain.
We have heard of a Chrysos heir.
The lively child says. That person tears open the barricade of the black tide, aims at the sky, wanting to contain the core flame in a sheath.
There will always be warriors like me, who believe in and are willing to protect the tomorrow they prophesize.
But the crusading Chrysos heir never returns. The greedy ones then lift the ground with sharp blades, and by power's lethality, they are one by one slain.
Oh.
We remember a group of bards.
The taciturn child says. The bards compose songs for the children's prophecy, and along the corpus of the pillar of stone lay their footprints upon which ballads are carved.
Though we lack the might of swords and shields, we can take you to walk every part of this world.
Till many years later, when the bards all return to their subterranean eternal rest, the children sing the long, long songs, and alone they bear memories of humanity.
Oh, you stuck with Animo, Traveler? I mean, they're fun.
We miss us.
The exuberant child says. When they left their home, the passages blew the girl apart into countless turbulent bubbles, carried to all corners of the world on the winds of destiny.
We will run towards the world's agony.
The children cheer each other up as the years pass and the sun and moon rise and fall.
Shield.
The children often hear sounds
Doggo.
of their friends shattering.
Oh.
Farewell. 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 The children who still walk the earth silently hide their wrenching sobs.
Upon the hills of Akama once grew golden figs as far as the eye could see. The remaining children link their hands and decide to make this beautiful city the beginning of yet another journey. The children pull on the hem of the maiden's dress.
Please, listen to the prophecy we bring.
The maiden pulls on her silken threads, weaving in her heart the children's past into strings.
Pokemon's rod and shield.
With me. I promise that the libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain. The gentle mother silently dreams and brings to her child a scent from the west wind shore. Then, she quietly departs, and the only words her child hears is a prophecy of forlorn melancholy. The slumber of titans, the fragmented lullaby, the roar of the guards, all merge into a torrential black tide that carries the first demigod from the past to the future. And that was the beginning of this long dream. In this tiny room, she forged 20 years of her memories with time. Sometimes the child does not understand. The gates of worlds outside the window are so numerous, yet why can we not step within? And if one cannot leave the tower, what need is there to gaze into the distance via tomes? The mother smiles and does not answer, only using bedtime stories to once again gild another golden sheen of destiny to the Amphorius of the child's dreams. Alas, the golden light of destiny cannot illuminate the shadows of power and greed. All it takes to rob the child of her only kin is a letter of dark conspiracy. The culprit thought the murder had no flaws, but was unaware that the lamb willingly stepped into the passage's dead end. Before the priest met her demise, the only thing her eyes contained was spite. Yet she leaves her final warmth and hope embroidered into those eyes, leaving them behind for her innocent love. Loneliness stakes nightmares into the child's sleep, and the child hugs those dolls.
Oh my god, the dolls were made by by Trippy Mom.
We will never leave each other, right?
Onyx softly sighs and carefully lifts the curtain of time, presenting a crystal given in libation to the brave before the doll holding a blade.
It was brought back
the Titan
into the
loves
future.
This child born into sorrow, but has no power to erase impending tragedy in the morrow. Only can it dispel the evening wind of the palace, giving the child solace in sweet dreams. The Titan's fading proclamation cannot pull back the string of the girl's destiny.
Oh my god, Onyx was trying to help Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
In the holy city adorned with falling flowers, the children recall that prophecy beside their friend that has passed away. The girl had already passed through thousands of crossroads and continues to sail toward tomorrow. Oh, for that bright spot beyond is the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Oh my god, that's so fucking sad.
Oh, meh. All these stories are really old, but I haven't had enough of them yet. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to ask you an important question. Mimi, how old are you?
I'm as old as the world.
You're teasing me again. So will Rumi grow old and gray and become an old granny?
Oh. Damn.
But hey, I'm so happy that the moment I stepped into this world I met you, Rumi. This way, every moment of my life will be recorded by you. Rumi, if you ever write a book about me, it'll be a thick one.
What is there for us to talk about if I already know everything?
That doesn't make sense. The more memories we make together, the more there is to talk about.
Okay, sure. I mean, you're right. Mem. Mem.
Me mem. Me mem. Me mem.
Oh my god. Let's see all the... Obtain the audio record Divine Echo Romance. Cool, thanks. Huh? What is this? Oh, it's the, getting the bugs. Okay. Okay, the elevator. Revitalize the dewy heartwood. Pass the butterfly. Okay, yeah. Discover the secret passage. Yeah. Allows Flame Reaver of the Deepest Dark to cast Underworld's Grief consecutively 2 times in phase 1 without triggering a synergy with... Cool. Okay. Fight off the Nameless Swordmaster. Try to reclaim Triby's past in the Nightmare. Triumph in battle alongside the new God of Strife. Witness the end of the Kremnos heir's homecoming. Witness Trian soaring toward the fated tomorrow. When is the beginning of Tribios and the Flame Chase? Thanks! I've pretty much done everything for all the areas. Yeah, collected all the bugs, you know. Not for the places that were just unlocked in this stream, though. I will go back and do them. Oh my god! So many. That is so many. That's crazy. I am pulling for Sparkle. I don't know what my pity is, but... I'm sure it's something. You know? Five, 10, 15, 20... Oh, so I'm at 30. Which is fine. It's like partially also for the what is it? For this. I mean, 86. Saved on the bridge puzzle? Yeah. Yes. 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 Irregardless, wow, holy shit, that was 9.5 hours. For those of you that were here since I started at 6:30, why? I'm just kidding. Thank you for joining me. We got through the entirety of freaking the 3.1 story, right? Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my god, why did the picture have to be this? Why'd they do that? Why'd they do that? Why did they do that? Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Wow, why did they do that? That's so rude. Because it's fucking crazy. It's been 9.5 hours. Yeah. I posted the schedule earlier today. I did do Seal Slammers. What do you mean? It was the event. Of course I did it. Oh, fuck. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the schedule's up. That's it. We're gonna be live on Tuesday. I think I put date everything on Tuesday. Because hopefully moving Metaphor to Wednesday will make it so that we reset the curse. You know? No, cause it's Monday, Werehog. It's in 32 hours. So we're chilling. Yeah. But oh my god, the Amphoria story is actually so good. I am really enjoying it, even though it's so much emotional damage. Werehog. Thank you for joining me. If you're new here, feel free to subscribe. Click on the notification bell so that you don't miss any new content. Also, leave a like and a comment on the VOD for the algorithm. Please and thank you. Also, the link... What? The description has the links... Oh my gosh, it is 4 o'clock in the morning. The description has the links to our Twitter and our Discord server. So, feel free to check that out. Next time we'll live... next time... Y'all. My brain. My brain. Duda will be here. It won't be just me. And we're gonna do date everything. Yay! We're gonna see Dorian again. Yeah, that's it. I don't have anything else to say. That was good. I cried. Got my napkins. Okay. Everybody go to bed. Well, if you're in US time zones. Okay. Otsujumi. Onya. Onyasumi. And bye. Bye.